Well, hello there. Hey guys, welcome Deadlight. How are you guys? How was your week so far? How are you doing? I hope you saw the meme I posted. I really liked it. It's a funny one. If you didn't see it, let me show it to you, my friends. Toggle display. Toggle display. Wait. I love it, man. Oh, welcome, Sir Gombot. Hello. You watched Jujutsu today, worked out and bought the detergent today. Very productive. Ooh, did you like Jujutsu Kaisen the movie, sir? How was your day, my friends? I hope your day went amazingly well. For me, it was very good. I managed to finish 99%. No, 98% of the project. And the other 2%, I hope it won't be that difficult. Though 98% of the project that didn't have too many modifications. Now I'm waiting for the updates. They will ask for, but once you have the project done, it's way easier to add on it, especially if it's a good project. And with this one, I'm actually proud because it's a project from scratch, which I did from the beginning and until now. Like, no one else worked on it except the design, which I, to be honest, think it's the one who actually created the design, like in the Photoshop and stuff, doesn't look that good, but my colleague had to implement it, and he did a good job. Like, he did it exactly as they requested. But yeah, besides that, I'm proud of that project. And yeah, you want to finish the first season before you watch the movie? Okay. The movie makes sense even without seeing the series, the anime, I mean. So it should be pretty good. Toggle display. You did almost nothing at work today. Only participated at the meetings. Well, that's still something, man. But you said you had some issues with some technical stuff. Did you manage to do that? Did you manage to make them working? Also, you found the path to that place in Mount Gilmere you wanted to check out. Ooh. Shit. That doesn't sound good, Gumbot. No. Though if nobody complained until now, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's a prequel. I want to watch the anime now, but yeah. I'm taking them step by step. You have to vacuum the floor though, so Lure can listen while you do that. Yeah, man, take your time. Take your time, my friend. You couldn't do it since you needed the PCB with you. Ah. What's a PCB? I forgot. Yeah, here I wanted to take the items. There are some items here. Or one item at least. It's the hardware. You just planted circuit board. Ah, okay. Ah, printed circuit. I don't know what is that, but I think you showed me the thing. Like, at least on Google or something. Oh. Easy. Yeah, that totally worked. How the fuck? Dude, this is... Is there any way to take this item or this is just troll? Printed circuit board. There are multiple. Multiple what? Multiple PCBs or multiple items like this? Yeah, okay, so I cannot take that one. What the fuck? Multiple ways to break those. Ah. Yeah, this is not one of them. Okay. Ah. I think I know how. Shit. Let's try it out. I'm gonna try to bait the nomad or whatever that is to hit the thing with that hammer. It might work. Oh, I could have just gotten here like this. Easy. You're powerful. Yeah. I didn't expect that. Why are they called nomads if they inflict madness? Oh, wait. Now it's back again. That's nasty. I guess I can break it as well, but yeah. Let's try it out. Come on. Holy shit, the range is insane. Good. Ah. Yeah, that might work. Ah, okay, it wasn't even worth it. Bro, I'm never gonna use those. I guess it doesn't work. Since it should have destroyed those, I guess, right? Oh, welcome, Count Rex. How are you? All these dead guys are because wine, right? No, it's not the... I don't know how to call it in English. I know exactly what you mean. They're because of like this because of madness. The curse of frenzy, better said. Nomads. Well. Necessary item. Oh wait. Wine cellar, yes. How are you? How was your week so far? I was here before, but I think I missed some items. Or maybe not. Beautiful. Down ahead. Here. Yeah. I think I saw an item down there somewhere. Actually, wait. Oh, 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 oh. No. Oh. Oh, that was so good because you don't get killed. That's amazing. Don't muss on it. That was some party. Yeah, dead drunk. I hope you are well, my friend. This is something like some old or ancient, don't know how to call them, ancient oh yeah, you don't take fall damage from if you're in a non-hostile area. Pacify, don't know how to call it. In a pacified area. Yeah. That's pretty nice because if I if I fail that jump, though now probably I'm gonna play worse since now I know I'm not gonna die. See? It's the human mind, man. I think I took all of the items. I don't... Is there any item there? I don't think so. Also, yes, after this I'm going into the Volcano Manor again. Did you search it on the internet or did you find it out yourself? How to get in that area I told you about. Actually, I talked about it on stream as well. What? This this is something else. You didn't search, you remembered? Ooh. You had the remembrance. The remembrance of the lords. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Is there any item here or is my memory... Oh my god. You also needed an item from there for your madness build, so it had to go... Ah, yeah. I see. Madness build. This is madness. Ah, so you didn't go there in your first playthrough? Or you went and forgot about it? Until now. Those guys deal a lot of damage. I might upgrade the... I might upgrade the... how do you call it? I have an idea. Okay, is there actually any item here, or I'm just wasting my time here? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, you have no idea how stressful this shit is. No! Oh! Was I here? Uh-huh. Sick, right. I wasn't here. Nope. The fuck am I doing, man? Fingerprint stone shield. Ooh. Nice. And now I have to redo all this shit, man. A great stone shield with an intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Part of the tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relayed their message through this imprint, said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. You're not in your first playthrough? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a hard area to find. Oh, important item. Important item. Oh. I'm sure of it. It includes Michela's name. Wow. Okay, I don't care about the runes. I actually bought... Wow. We found a note. I actually didn't expect that. Yeah, this was worth it. That was worth it. Let's see. Michela's needle. The Empyrean Michela crafted the needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Michela's needle. Okay, so if I don't want to become the Lord of Frenzy, because... Where... How did it say? Yeah, something like that. I should find Michela's thingy. Needle. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Now, how the hell? I have some ideas. So first of all, let's get here. And if it's not here, then I'm going to the Volcano Manor again. Probably it's not here. It's way too low. I explored the Perfumer's ruins, or how they're called. But besides that, I didn't see anything. Holy shit, there's so many. That was a close call. Oh, close call for him. Whoa. Ah, fuck it. Let's get them. Ah, okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. Wait. I totally missed this. Okay. Maybe this is the way, though I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a way to that. Unsightly catacombs. Yeah, let's rest here. No, I think I can do it in one go. I mean, I'm confident. Sounds good. Oh. Ah, Misbegotten, okay. Maybe we will fight the Leonine Misbegotten again. Something up there, no? Oh, hoo, hoo. Damn, you're ugly. Damn, you're ugly. Long shaft. Oh yeah, I think I have that weapon. Oh, there are a lot of them dead. Okay. I could go down there as well. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Oh. Liar head. So many liars. Mm-hmm. Nice. That was fast. Okay, so we need to actually go down there. Okay. There might be an actual hidden wall that I didn't see. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Go down here. Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Nice. One of the best I found is the one for how do you call it? Is the one with the Black Knife Assassin. Like for me, that's the most OP. And Latena, prattling, paid to apologize. I want to hear it. I really want to hear it. Apologies. 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 And what did we get? Oh, I never used that. Oh, yes. A spirit with the aspect of wings, which takes flight to lose arrows from its bow. The misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the crucible, and from birth they are treated as slaves or worse. Easy. I expected the Leonine misbegotten. Oh ho ho ho. I expected that to hit me. Nice damage. Perfumer Tricia and misbegotten warrior. Nice. Easy. Tricia was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten omen and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deadbed companions. I see. I stole his girlfriend. All good. I was looking at the stats. Yeah, actually I lost more runes in the... But I'm not gonna waste time to fall there. I probably can farm those 30k runes easier. So yeah, I'm not gonna waste time with that. Yeah, here. Can we get... Do I looked here? How? How? Tell me how that happened. Holy shit. I know I went in a bit reckless, but still. Yeah, and from here, I went here. This is what I remember. I remember killing. Yeah, and there is nothing here to continue the route. Let there be calmness. Yep. Maybe from here, though. It's worth a try. I don't think so, but who knows? And then we explore the mountain tops. The mountain tops of the giants. Sounds cool, right? For me, it truly sounds cool. Yeah, totally not true here. It's down. Never mind. Let's go here then. I thought it's on the mountain. Actually, it's not the mountain. It's... You get the idea. Nu știu cum se zice la deal în engleză. I forgot about that. You know what I'm talking about. It's not the mountain, it's the other thing. A mound? Maybe mounds would be... Here I think we defeated a mariner, right? Yeah, one of those guys with the dead roots. Yes. Heal. Yes. How could I forget such a basic word? Thank you, Gombot. And how in the name of God do I get there? Oh no. I see there is a hole there, so try fingers butthole. Like, it seems to have something there. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I thought it might be, but... doesn't work. Is there a teleporter to that area? Oh. Ah, never mind. You've been there, by the way. I've been there? I don't look on the map then. On the path. Ah, okay. Today? Or in the past? Probably in the past. Did I even go? Yeah, I went down here. Don't tell me he's all this shit. For a second I thought it's this. Though it's not this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Godfrey. The stupid brother of Godric. It beats me. It really beats me up. I want to go outside actually. This is not a good way. Yeah, let's start from here. No, I explored that western part, like like this part. And I didn't find any way to get there. So like I went down here. And I saw the floor, how to call it. I saw the terrain in a moment. Yeah, there. We have to go there. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's confusing here. It's not an easier area to find. Though I know you can reach it in a way. But being such a big area... So here you cannot go. Like, I tried it. Though on the map it seems like you can go there. But I don't even know where to put the marker. Like maybe one here, maybe one here. So I don't even look on the... Maybe I'm focusing too much on the map. Probably. Try jumping, yes. Help me. One. Okay, let's try it out. But I highly doubt this is the way. Yeah, the burnt earth tree. And then we can get here to the corpse stench shack. Well, we cannot get on this upper part. We can get here though. Which is upwards. Maybe this might be. I'm really curious. Nope. Yeah, this is the only way though. I wanted to see. Yeah, there is this camp with a tower. And from what I remember, there was also some ladder. I forgot. Ah, okay. The storm wolves. What the fucker? I left you alone and this is how you act? I'm not sure about this. Ah. Now I know what's this. Oops. Now I have to do this again. And to go upwards. Oh no. Frenzy Flame Stone. What is that though? Ah, this. Okay. I don't like consumables that use FP. I don't know why. Like, they seem pretty useless. Not sure if it's just me. Like, maybe for a full melee they would prove useful, but... there. There would be something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I see it. Though, how can I get up here? Yeah, I saw Grace. Saw them Grace there. Yep. I guess this is a way you can go, like, from there here, but not. Can we? Is there anything here that we can? No. Visions of Wrath. Yeah, probably not, but... I was still curious. No joy ahead. Why is it always high spawn? Grace ahead? Yep. That is true. So the way is through another... Yeah, I don't get it. Because the map is burnt here as well. Or it shows that like it's burnt. The Earth Tree. Oh, yes. Also, I'm not sure if this is just an empty area. It might be. Oh yeah, I didn't go to this one, by the way. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty... Not underground tomb. Isn't there... I think I remember seeing some ladder here. Or was it just my... Oh, hello there. Oh no. I hit it exactly in the thing. Nice. And there are those guys up there. Hello there. Oh, that didn't work. What? I think it was because I did the... Ah, okay. Maybe you can jump from this. I don't know. I really stuck a bit. Maybe we can go up there. And again. Maybe from there jump with torrent. I don't know at this point. No, I know there is something there. There should be something there. Wait, I didn't go here before? Or maybe I forgot about that item? Oh? Don't tell me I can do this. Ah. Nah, never mind. Ah, there's one more idiot here. Hello. Death ahead. Yeah, it's the exact same way through there. I thought maybe I can... Oh. I can go on the hill, like on the on the on a higher ground from here, but it doesn't seem to work. Let me look again. It's not even that way. Yeah, on those things. Yeah, it doesn't work. I could try, but yeah. Yeah, another thing I don't see. Oh, hello, Mr. Resvi. Welcome. How are you, my friend? How did you start your week? Yeah, this is way... It's higher up. Oh, Frequency. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? You made Rodan go swim with the fish. Oh my god, did you do the... Did you do the... the cheese? I'm trying to find the way to this, though I am a bit stuck. No, I can do it. No hints anymore. You're tired from work, but you're fine. Oh, damn work. Just don't work, man. Kappa. You're not doing the whole thing with madness only. When is the CPU coming? Dude, I already have the GPU. Not the CPU. I didn't buy any CPU. It arrived like last week. I used it since exactly 1 week ago. It's very damn nice. So I saw Grace there. Yeah, now it's everything in 60 FPS and stuff. Everything maxed out, like graphics at max. Very damn nice. I don't know, man. You know what's funny? The level, like the height of that part, is almost the same as this. Ninth Mount Gilmere campsite. So first and ninth. Same time to relax. Oh, very nice, man. I hope you will have a very nice evening with games and stuff and good snacks. Or maybe a good movie. Or maybe my stream. Kappa. Okay, no games. No games. Brain is offline. I know the feeling. For me today was okay. Like it wasn't tiring as other days, so I'm quite good. Yeah, it's pretty... To be honest, I'm tempted to just continue in the mountain top of the giants, but I don't want to leave those things just unnoticed and to... Especially when I am 100% sure there is something down there even. There is something down there too. Oh, okay. I see. I don't see anything. There you go. Oh, balloons are welcome. I saw you streaming. Wait. Oh, I missed an item here. The more you know. Nice. Okay, let's get that item too. Now that I went there, I won't go out from here until I don't get the item. Good luck with that. Do I think I was here? I think I even killed them. Oh. How did I miss this? I think I just fell through another hole or something. Oh, not today. Today it was so new. Here we got the jar cannon. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I actually didn't know where I got it. I actually forgot most of this area. Though yeah, it was very short. And from here, we can go up, like in the start of the dungeon. And I think we can get down there where the other thing was. Whoa. Like this. Like this? No. It was the other way. Come on. No, this is upwards. Yeah, this isn't where I wanted to go. I was here, I remember. Beats me, really. No, I thought I can go down from this area. Maybe I can. Oh, Frenzy. I remember them, yeah. No. No. Oops. Time for up. Don't tell me this is the way. Probably it's not, but let's try it out. Probably this isn't the way, but I don't care. I'll make the I'm the king of the world meme. Oh. I thought I'm gonna die. I thought that's gonna be like a jump, which is very high. Oh, maybe we can jump on this? Huh? Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Done. Now. Where to? I was there. I was there. And then we got back here. I guess this is the normal way to get here. Like you get from here to here. Then you get here. Then I don't know. Ah, then you can get up here. Like to the volcano area. And then you can do some shit and get on those things. Then you can get back here. Yeah. On this area though. And this thing beats me. And now, if I move... Oh no. Okay, I didn't die. Good. Fast descend. What piece of lore do we have here? Assault of Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Oh yes, I remember that. And where was this? Ah, okay. And from here we can get... Yeah, we can get on the upper thingy. Yeah, and I escalated this too. Yep. And here we fought the star thingy. The star bowl, as I call it. And from here we can get... Yeah, we can get on this shit. Yeah, I did this before. My brain, man. I'm not even tired, I just don't get it. Wait a bit. Yeah, there I want to get. Oh! I think that missed me. Yeah, so new goal. Get down there. You know what? Fuck you. Though this darkness doesn't help. When you can't see what's down there, you better not go down there. Oh yeah, now I'm sure there's something down there. Minor hereditary. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So long. What? Trial rolling, didn't expect up. And here... Oh yeah, the marionette fighters, whatever. I remember you. I died here once, that's why I remember. Okay, now we descended a bit more even. It should be closer, but it doesn't seem like it. Yep. Yeah. I think I might know. It might make sense if it works. From here. Yeah, let's try it out. From here? Yeah, why not? If I can get down there. If not, I'm going from the shaded castle, or how the hell it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Here. The champions. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Easy. Now I hope this is the way. Ah, the music. I think I heard it before in this game, though I don't remember. Was it in a dungeon? I think I was here too. I fought a unique invader NPC, whatever. Yeah, somewhere here. Oh. Oh no. Pega. I love this effect. It looks so damn good. And also this. Those golems look really damn good. Don't tell me this even is way too... Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a dead end. Amazing. Okay. I tried. So it's not from here. It's... I think I checked all of the things. Almost. Almost. All of the things. So through here is an empty area. I don't think you can fall down here. Here is death. Here is death. Here it's upwards. Here's also upwards, as you can see. Here's the path I want to reach, which is lower. No, this is not the way to this area anyway. Not the way to this either. Yeah, I give up this. Fuck it. I'm gonna go later. I want to go to the mountaintops. I'm going to go later there. It's on the list.
Have a seat, traveler.
Hey Saul, good man, welcome and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay and I hope you had a nice week so far. Let's see. God damn it, man, I couldn't find the things in Volcano Manor. I'm not sure if I went... You said Gombot, I already went there, but I don't know where is that. Also, this would be an interesting area to explore. I think this is the first snowy area in this game. I don't remember. Also, it's interesting, snowy, but with fiery, flaming something, smoke, red smoke. Looks interesting. Oh, they're yeah, I remember those guys. Are you kidding me? He was running in circles, literally. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you were just talking about we were just talking about Better Call Saul. No, I didn't watch Breaking Bad. And I didn't know it's a prequel to Breaking Bad until you told me. I've heard Breaking Bad is quite cool. Didn't watch it yet. Oh, that's a skull. Shit. Vulgar Militia Gauntlets. Oh! Dragonwood Grease. There is an enemy here? I cannot use the map? This will be nasty. For me. Ah, okay. I can use it now. Poison ahead. You watched Breaking Bad in one season of Better Call Saul? Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, it's I cannot say I'm a big fan of the thematic, but it has one actor I actually enjoy watching. He's a fun guy. Though I think he appears only in Better Call Saul. I don't think he appears in Breaking Bad. He did the short series with Vas from how do you call it? Do you know the short movies with Vas? And the actor was Michael Mando. And he appears in Better Call Saul as well. Hey, welcome Rincewind. Hello. Actually, it's Rincewind or Rincewind? I'm sorry if I destroyed your name. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, sir? I hope you started your week amazingly well. Did you beat the monkey? I assume not, but maybe. When I left, you didn't reach the second phase. Though the first phase, it's harder in my opinion. The first one is worse. Crap. Oh my god. You actually got phase 1 down, so easily you could do it hitless. Ooh, nice. Wow. You did beat him? Or her, I'm not even sure. Phase 2 though was so fucking hard because your D button down, D button down kept the stop register. Oh, shit. I see. Yeah, I know the feeling. When the controller acts weird. Though in your case, the controller is something else. The scream kept killing you. Oh yeah, the fear-inducing scream from yeah, or I forgot how it's called in Sekiro as status effect. It wasn't fear, it was something else. Oh, terror. Yes. I remembered. Nice, yes, yes. I was right. Nice. I still can't remember things. Yay! Okay, so through here I don't see anything that special. Well, I reached this lift. But I just rushed through this area, so I didn't see much. Maybe there's more. Oh, I didn't need that per se, but I don't mind. It'll give you mana? Oh, yes, nice. It took you like 11 hours before you beat him, but you did run over and fight like 5 side bosses. Oh, I see. Oh? Oh my god, yeah, those guys. Those guys with the beast incantations. Vulgar militia. They seem very weak, but they're not. Never judge a book by its cover, as they say. Did I take this one? Yep. So this one I didn't miss. I remember going here. Those little guys are dicks. They do so much damage. Yeah. But I'm over leveled for this area, I guess. So it's fine. I don't know why there are many. Why there are so many scarabs, or I don't even know how those are called. No, yeah, and here there's the gargoyle we just defeated. No, I want to see if there's something more here. Dung Beetles, yes. Dung Beetles with either a treasure or a flask rejuvenation thingy. Yes. I'm curious what you'll do with Ishin. Actually, Ishin with the charm, it's okay, but without, I couldn't beat him, man. I just gave him up. I think it's the only boss I gave up because I didn't have a specific goal anyway to beat him. Without the charm, I mean. It was New Game Plus 5 or something, anyway. And I tried, and it was like, yeah. Oh? Nah, nothing. Plump sword. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that this was it here. Okay, doesn't seem to have anything special so far, this area. Oh yeah, I was here. And then, this. I don't think I looked. Yeah, there's nothing. Though I know in this lift, or somewhere using this lift, we can get to the Helic tree too. Because I have one half of the medallion. I need the other half.
You'll turn back ahead and the way forth. Hear me. Doing so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn the earth tree. I think I can host I can hoist the medallion here, in case I have the other one. Webcam hide. I did this before, but it's a good pause for my throat as well. And so we start. Webcam show. Yeah, and from here there is totally new shit. Oh yeah, I took that item. Whoa! That started. Also, I think this is Faro Mazula. Yeah, that started well. Oops. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay, this time I... I wanted to take the... Did I take the flower even, or... Fire Blossom. And... What's this? Oh, okay, some rocks. It's funny, the fire giants... But, this is a... snowy area. Interesting contrast. Really interesting contrast of elements. Like something happened, because probably here was something else. Also, I see a map here. Let's begin. What did I do? Oh, another grace. Nice. I didn't even do anything. I don't mind. What is this? Aaron Cat. Oh my god. I found him dead. I know who's this guy. I know who's that guy. I guess I failed his quest line. Oh well. Nothing new. Oh, let's read about him. Armor of the man who calls himself Shabriri. Highly functional and heavily worn. The man once known as Yura kept the woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. Wanna know? No. Not now. Kept a woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. Yeah, I guess it's related to... the Three Fingers. I can bet that. Okay, we found some ruins. Like Shabriri grapes? Or actually not grapes. You get the idea. I forgot how they're called. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. بمهتن. Whoa, dilute. Okay, I underestimated this one. Okay. Time for a harding then. Nice dodge. Cool enemy though. And those should be... yes. I already like this area, though that wasn't an easy enemy. If I didn't have those spells... You think you can handle my spells? He sounds a bit like cramped, right? Let's give him some shit to eat. That's a joke from Dark Souls to video Happy Souls. If you play Dark Souls 2, probably know the video. It's quite funny. Zammer Eyes. Ooh. There are more, okay. Holy shit. The evil excrement enjoyer. Calm down. They look very cool now that I look at it closer. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, they remind me a bit of the Irritil warriors. I can't see. I wanted to see their model a bit better. Okay, so that wasn't a mini boss. It was just an enemy from here. Oh boy, this will be something. This area. Okay. Oh,
Rubber
Sir
shield.
Warless.
We have raiders.
Hello, sir. How are you and how was the stream? He brought you this lemon link. Wait, lemon and link? Hey, Poncho. Hello. Good to see you again, friend. I hope your week started pretty well. How was Final Fantasy VII? Did you, Actually, I forgot what part in the story you were in. We just reached the mountaintops of the giants. Oh, Disco Jensen, hello. Is that a reference to Adam Jensen from Deus Ex? One of my favorite cyberpunk games. Well, if you can call it cyberpunk. Oh no. This is my first time in the mountaintop of the giants. mountain tops of the giants. Oh, and those enemies are very cool. But I'm getting destroyed. Very nice, it's a cool area. Indeed, it's a cool area. It's a chilly area indeed. Also, I found something, Warless, not sure if you found this. Though, it's a very interesting item. This one. Michela's Needle. The Empyrean Michela crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the Flame of Frenzy, which we did, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Michela's Needle. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to become the lord of something with Frenzy. The Lord of Madness, whatever. So... nice. Easy. Easy play. Also, we got the spell. I didn't read about it. Time to read about it after those guys. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no. He's running in the building. And I'm the pussy. Look who's talking. Let's see, can I do a combo? Ah, he played himself. You have seen Michela's Needle, but I didn't find it in the first playthrough. You don't want to be the cool Lord of Fire. This guy is also are also dicks. Yeah, for me it's okay. Though, oh. I see the rimmed Roa, a berry-like fruit thought to be originating strain from Roa, found in frigid highlands. This hardly species takes root even when frozen solid. Zamor Ice Storm, ice sorcery of the town of Zamor. Strike the ground with the ice staff to create a freezing tornado. Charging enhances potency. Cloaked in icy tempests, the Knights of Zamor has challenged the fire giants since ancient times. Okay, so I guess they won. I guess they damn won. Because I see only ice. Ah, okay. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell-bearing Tree. Nice. It stacked up ice on your character 6 times in one go. Holy shit, that's insane. That's insane. Okay, I thought I'll fight an enemy or something there. I know I have something for those guys. In case they dodge too much, I'll cast this. It's so slow. I love it. Oh, it worked. It has a little AoE. Oh shit. I asked for that. I asked for that. And for this. Ooh. You can't dodge my bullets forever. Well, I guess you can. This reminds me of Free Dead, the do you remember that one dog that would prog build 6 times in a row? Nope. No, I didn't play back then. This is still my first playthrough, so yeah, probably. And I didn't look on the internet or stuff. Even if I got spoiled with a lot of things, I try to avoid most of the things. I've heard of something like that though, but yeah, I don't remember. Like, I think, yeah, I saw a video on that. Actually, I didn't see the video per se. I saw the, yeah, the rotten dog thingy. Which is exactly like, yeah, this shit. Yeah. Yeah, when I played, I don't regret playing while, like, starting the game, like 1 month later, because I avoided all those changes. Like, Radan got nerfed, then he got buffed again, and I played, while he was okay, like, I didn't have any issues against him. Like, so far the game has been balanced by my standards. And I should level up. What the fuck is this? Hedwig? No, Hedwig, why? You're supposed to go to Harry Potter's wizardry thing. Oh? Gatekeeper. Uh-huh. There it was just one specific dog? I'm curious about that. Or was it that exact type of minion? The rotten stray? Because if it was just one mob, it would have been okay, but two dogs in the same area? Ah, I see. I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah. Oh, hello there. Ah, I remember you. I remember you. Mm-hmm. I totally remember you. I don't remember you. Uh-huh. I remember those guys from the trailer. From the first teaser trailer. Uh-huh. Yes. I remember. Yeah. Pretty damn cool. I actually forgot about them until I saw the mob again. The enemy. Damn. Nice. Their hitbox wouldn't get disabled after hitting you once, so it would count for every frame of collision that you actually got hit. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, that's he's like ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's see, we will actually get destroyed by Gorank again after we give him more dead roots. The beast like quivers. Hello. Yes, leave me alone. I heard him and hello. Nice. Oh, a good one. I'm not sure if I had the seven ones. Not enough range. It's okay. Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. Ah, so that's what was the cause of the bug. I see. I see. Pretty interesting. So the game is that complex. Wait, magic? They have magic now? The ones in the sewers were the worst. And magic pots. Well, it's still bad. Still bad, man. I wanted to use just the... Wait, what? Even more downwards? Who the hell made those? Holy shit, man. Wait. Hello, pots. Friend? Not friend, I guess. Oh, he attacked me. Not gonna attack the little guys. Overhead. Therefore, try striking. Oh no. I realized after I... Oh, nice. I look chilly. Oh no. Yeah, I thought that's... Holy shit. The damage. Yeah. Why you bad boy? See, this is what happens. I didn't want that to happen, but you gave me no choice. You gave me no choice, did you see? Okay. Not enough range. This story didn't seem that good at first, but damn. Try here. Oh. Nest and butterfly, okay. That was it? I guess it was that, but still. Oh! No. No, not again. Nah, never mind. If I stay on the side, it doesn't damage me. Nice. Okay, so nothing actually up there. Oh, there is a pot with how much are you pursuing? Holy shit. And I see another big one. You were supposed to be a good one. He had a golden thingy. Oh, never mind. Nah, okay. I expected this to be a friendly one, but it didn't go as I expected. Wait, is this repeating? Holy shit. Okay, we can beat it with magic. That was a bad idea. Did you see the animation? It's like... Oh no. Are we close to the... Cool. Seems familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Oh, I took that one. Never mind. Oops. Okay, let's try here. Why not? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, we... What the hell is this? Oh my god, those get worse worse by each dungeon. Oh my god. More complex, not worse. You get the idea. Ah, okay, so we kill those small guys. Then we went even up, more upwards. Yeah, yeah. Now it makes sense. Then we went here. Then I guess we can go here. Yeah, I cannot fall in that thingy. Yeah, you're supposed to get here.
Have a seat,
And
traveler.
here... Hey, Mr. Sayrex, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice week so far. Oh, I thought for a second that's an item. I was like, ahead, then down. Okay. Ah. Did you search under the elevator? I didn't. God damn it. You want to play an Elden Ring with me? What do you mean by that? I'm playing offline, by the way. So sadly I'm not up for co-op games, but I appreciate the question. After I finish the game, though, I'm up for co-op stuff. I will. I would like to. Oh no. I like to play co-op stuff, but not in the first playthrough. Until I don't finish the first playthrough, no. Oh. Ah, and we can go back here. How do you enjoy Elden Ring, by the way? I assume you play it, since you asked me about it. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know much. Ah, okay, we cannot go there. Okay. Nice. Zamor Ruins. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Okay. And then we have to get... Oh my god, we have to do this. Holy shit. That's insane. Insanely awesome, though. I like it. Okay, so I don't risk an ugly death. I'm gonna use this. I didn't die that often lately. Except from falling. But that can be excused. And now let's get back to the door with the boss. Which I have no clue where is it. I hope here. Or somewhere close. So yeah, imps with magic pots. What the... Aha, here is it. Though let's rest at the grace. Which is probably up there. Did I go there? Probably not. We're gonna go there after we rested the grace. And yeah. Do I have... Ah, okay, I have 40k. But still. Fighting a boss with this... with this health and no flasks, not a good idea. Maybe it's not even a strong boss, but I don't want to risk it. I think there was another one here. No? Okay. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. No! Oh, that was good. Though very close. Very close to get hit there. Rat ahead. Oh yeah, never mind. The way was down here. Ah, this was the one that came from... Yeah, I remember now. One moment until I close the window, because someone makes a lot of fucking noise. I don't know, with some cars, but holy shit. I hope you didn't hear that, because it was a screeching of metal or something. It's yeah. Oh, we can make a lot of them. Cave moss, yeah. And this. Oh. Okay, and here it is. Here is it. Let's see. My strongest magic as well. Oh my god. I despise those. I truly despise those. Oh, yes. This time I had damage. Whew. My heart. Glowwort Picker is bell bearing. Nice. Yeah, damn this. The tree spirits. And the dead root. Oh, nice. First try, GG easy. Yeah, but now I have... if I didn't explore this much, and you say you don't like them, I don't like them, man. The one in here was hell, not the ulcerated one. It was called rotten, I think. Too much for me, man. I summoned to beat that one. Putrid, yes. Putrid to the heart, rotten to the heart, yes. Yeah, I don't have enough probably, but let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough. I think, yeah, I need one more golden seed. Yeah, good enough. Oh, hello there again. Oh no! Oh, I forgot about you. No. That was a bad move. I love that move though. It's useless, but... Holy shit! Calm down. Does remind me a bit of the ones from Dark Souls 3 that had a staff. If you know it, if you know them. A staff, actually it was a two-handed mace. I forgot how, I don't think I ever known how those are called. Briars of Punishment. Ooh. Cool. That is cool. Sword fighter. Ah, you were the one. Okay. Gib. Yeah, let's take Torrent here. Elden Ring. Oh, Elden. I guess you're supposed to just go like this here. And I'm going slowly to see if there is anything like this. Well, not very important, but not bad. Though I don't use Ashes of War, but who knows? This looks so damn awesome. Yep, still looks awesome. I'm okay with that. Though, ouch. Take off Marika? What? At least they weren't two archers. That would have been a niche. Ah, here. Okay. Hedwig. Go to Harry Potter. Please. And I know it's a hawk. Actually, that was okay. Yeah, I'm gonna summon this time. I'm too lazy to beat them again. Let's see if she can 1v1 them. Come on. 1v1. Don't be bad. Oh. Let's see. Don't attack me. Oh. Don't okay. I guess she would have won. Yeah. Oh, look at the health going down after the curse. Nice. Oh. Oh no. No, she might lose. No. Come on, win. Win for me. Yes. Huh? Oh, right at the limit. Well done. Nice. I should have placed the bets before. You know, good luck getting the runes back. Yeah, I like this thing. If it's only that guy, it's okay. I guess. If there are more than two, though. If it's more than one, though. And that might be an issue. I see him. It loads. Oh, shit. He managed to hit. Not good. Where are my runes? They're in penis. They're in the penis of penises. Here. Oh. I'm risking it for the item. Get it. It's okay. Where the there you are. Okay. Time for revenge. This will take a while. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Time for revenge. Yes. Up. Nice. Okay, we got the items. I hope I'm not gonna die. Let's find the grays first. Probably, right? That would be a good idea. Because I guess that guy will respawn. Also, please no more puzzles. Please. Oh, what? Still no grays. Yes. One is not that bad. For now. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. In case I change my build. So I got used to this. Probably it would be stupid to change the build in late game. Grab ahead. Up. Rule number 1, don't look from a cliff with torrent activated. Or on torrent, whatever. You get the idea. While mounting. While mounted. Yeah, that's better. Don't explore cliffs while mounted. Oh, something died. I guess you're supposed to go here. The grace. Nice. Behold, lover. I guess, Melena, if you didn't fuck up her story. Burst of light, visions of snow. Okay, now let's go back. Okay, one die. Nice. Let's go back and see if I missed anything. Like in this area. Probably not, but this seems like a straightforward area, which in a way I like. Like, seems like a very big area at first, at least on the map. Whoa. So from here I see a mausoleum. A walking mausoleum. Do you see it? That's the one. Ah, failed. Does this guy respawn? Nope. See, I missed an item. Ooh, and a decent item even. I would try that, but not now. Of course I want to get... Wait, there is a map here too. Yep. Funny. I guess this is for this part. And this is for this part. And here... I'm hyped. That's why I didn't want to waste too much time here. Like, okay, I guess... but I want to go here too. You know why? Because I feel it's a past area. And maybe I missed something that could be continued still there. Mods? Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. How was this area for you guys? Like the whole mountaintops of the giants. Did you like it? Did you despise it? Or neutral? Ironically, yeah, I think Liurnia was the nicest for me. Or Limgrave. Like, I still like Limgrave. Hallelujah. Aha, merchant. I see you. Can we get to him from here? Would be nice. I don't think so. Yeah, we must get somewhere here. Oh yeah, let's put some markers. For now. But I really like snow areas, so this area is perfect for me. Now the other snowy area in Dark Souls too wasn't too nice. Actually, I like that one even with its difficulty. Curious how hard is this to beat. Probably it will take some time. Oh, that was good. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, nice. Good thing that he's slow getting up. Not enough range. Oh, that was close, but I was ready to dodge. Nice. Where to go first? Let's go there first, where we have the markers. There's a high bridge there. Demi-humans. So yeah, after I think I finish with this part and everything I see on the map here, I think I'm going to go rank and see what happens. And then I want to reach the damn volcano manor thing, even if it takes me a lot of time. I don't care. I want to do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, the damage is so good actually. The damage is very damn good. If hit in the legs. Or in the weak spots, whatever. I guess those are also forged by the fire giants. It makes sense. Because it looks like they have a small forge inside them. Yeah, I guess there is nothing. The map also looks like there's nothing. Oh, another one. Is this a boss? Is this Vort? Oh, good. I have enough time. See, it's like a small forge inside there. And they're gigantic as well, so... And I guess the fire giants are, or were, way bigger. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the telescope. Let's see what we can... Oh! Race. Nice. I'm curious how those areas are called in-game. Freezing Lake. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Okay. I see. Oh. Ah, so beautiful. Nice. And so in order to reach... Yeah, oh! I assume here's a boss. Some... Oh, what? Ah, never mind, it's just ice. Yeah, I'm tempted to see what's there. It seems like an area I can reach. Though before this, I want to go to Gorang. Because I'm gonna forget. Nice. Good. Okay, let's go. This will be interesting. Also, can I level up? Would be nice. Yeah, I think I can. Yes. More HP.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Base Claw, Great Hammer. Ooh. And I can level up the stuff as well. Now, I hope he's not gonna be aggressive again. Eight with 6. Nah, 7 with 7 are okay. Huh? Okay, let's actually teleport somewhere. I don't know. And then go back. And see if something changed. And then we go back to the... Oh, okay, he's the same. Okay, let's see what... Yeah, this one. Great hammer with a striking end modeled to resemble 5 beast claws. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Sarosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Hey, Beardo, welcome. Hello. How are you, sir? Unique skill, Regal Beastclaw. Slam the hammer into the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. Ooh, that's sexy, actually. So I assume we can go up here first and then here. Yeah. You're breathtaking almost as such as you. How did you start your week, Sir Beardo? I didn't catch up with your streams lately. So I don't know what you did, what you played, sadly. I think you played Stellaris until a point and then you tried multiple games, I think. I'm not completely sure about that. Hence my question. Oh. Greedy. Many multiple. Yeah, I saw. Only demos, or did you actually finish any of those? Stellaris out. Oh yeah, and Outward. Yeah, I remember you playing that as well. Stellaris Outward, Slime Rancher. Oh, that's a cute one. It's a relaxing one. And you started playing Zelda, A Link to... Oh my god, A Link to the Past. Ah. I don't know much about... I don't know much about the Legends of Zelda, though I know that Link is the main character and or the protagonist, whatever, so that's funny. And some Soul Blazer for a friend. Soul Blazer. What's that game about? I never heard about it. Also, as you can see, I am in the mountain tops of the giants. It's been pretty interesting so far, though I didn't encounter anything ultra special, just one dungeon, and that was it. Oh, this guy is a bit more... Actually, he's not. Michela's Lily, though. Something was there. Oh. Yeah, something was there. Hence, them attacking me. It's the SNES. Actually, I don't know what is S on SNES. Like, I know it's Nintendo, I guess. So I'll call it Nintendo. It's the Nintendo Zelda game. Very much a play on words of the title. Ah, yes, yes, indeed. Oh, whoa! They have quite the range. They're quite deranged as well. Soul Blazer is an old SNES game too. It's Super Mega Proto Dark Souls Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Never heard of them. Though I never played Nintendo games, so I guess why. I don't know. So wait, after taking Michela's Lily from that grave, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Ah, okay. Was a console. Ah, okay, so it's just a console, a Nintendo console. Yeah, I've heard the naming a lot of times actually. But I never checked out what is that. Too lazy. Since I never cared about Nintendo that much. Except being made for with the Switch. Switch is cool. And the other ones were probably cool as well, but I never had access to that when I was a kid. You had to be actually very rich to have a console, and I wasn't in that category. Though I had a PC and I was very happy with that. Dark Cloud was a PlayStation 2 series, and it was centered around going into dungeons and rebuilding villages and rescuing captured people. It was an action-ish RPG. Ooh, that sounds like a game I would have played. Wait, what? Lords, no. Behold, overcast. Outside of a very, very old DOS computers, a computer had consoles until around 2000. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never owned a console even until today. My first console is to be planned as PlayStation 5, but remains to be seen. This is a big castle. No, not bigger than... or is it? This isn't small either. I want to go there too. Oh, hello. I need to find the bridge. And the bridge is that one. Oh, hello. PS5 Slim is incoming. Price drops are imminent, in your opinion? I hope so. I don't care about the slime. I don't care about the slim one. I just want the one with the DVD thingy. Optical drive. For now, it's double the price versus as it should be. So yeah, fuck it. Plus, there are not so many games for PS5. Like, I mean, dedicated for PS5, right? Okay, Demon Souls. And tell me another one that probably I would play. I don't find any of the games that are not on PlayStation 4 already. Last of Us 2, that's on PS4. Or isn't it? Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. So those are PS5 exclusives or Beast Type Quiver? Ooh. Ooh. Another Deathroot. Uh-huh. Cool. So Last of Us 2, from what I know, it was on PS4 as well. Only Horizon Forbidden West. Ah, okay. Oh my god, that's Zero Dawn is on PC. Yeah. Nice. Let's go to the Earth Tree. Well, what remains of it. Forbidden West is on PlayStation 4 as well, it seems. Ah, okay. And Last of Us 2? Uh-huh. Let me put yeah, so only Demon Souls. So yeah, for one game, I don't want to buy a console. Yet. Hello there. How much damage I deal with the sword? Oh, decent. Well, not better than with the... You're two. Ah, nice. Ah, okay, it was a clone. Nice. Nice. Cerulean Crystal Tear and Crimson Bubble Tear. Okay. Can be made. Okay, the resulting concoction automatically heals one's HP in the moment before death. Ooh. However, this effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Ooh. The resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum FP. Not bad either. Launch around the same time as Breath of the Wild. Did any of you play the... Oh yeah, by the way, Gombot, you said something about Final Fantasy. You actually want to play Final Fantasy or you were just kidding? Because I can't believe you want to play that game. It's hard for me to believe. I can't scroll, man. What the fuck? Oh, now I can. You said, wait. You have to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. You got it for free? Ooh. Ah, you really want to play it? Nice. I thought you were kidding. It's a great game. Actually, kind of hard. Yes. Yes, Final Fantasy is not easy. Not easy at all. Also, you need to have patience and to at least not be holy shit. To not be how do you call it? Not be bored by the I didn't want to do that. To not be bored by the turn-based mechanics, because this is what the game is about. Like, the whole game is turn-based, from what I saw. Ah, such a beautiful area. Ooh. Ah, through there, I see. The remake is far more actiony. You were talking about oh, that's a big boy. Wait, was oh, hello there. I can use this spell. Easy. Yep. Uh-huh. There it is. That's why you want to play it? Ah, I see. Well, I'm waiting for Metal Gear Revengeance stream. What? Oh, I didn't die. Let's not die now, please. Yeah, can't even go back. Shit. Oh, wait, there is this, right? Yeah, nice. Standing here, I realize. Oh, so wait, it's down here, right? Yeah. It's okay. Ah, no, it's good. It's good. We have the bridge. Perfect. You need to buy it first, and you already have a shit ton of games in the queue. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Soul level 1. Then Elden Ring, Rune level 1. I'm kidding. Let me think. I forgot what you said you're gonna play next, actually. If you even mentioned. Oh ho ho ho, that's a good one. Oh yeah, Crisis, yeah, I remember. Mary Chrysler. Oh yeah, I should do... Oh, never mind, I upgraded the flasks. Now I have 15. Or 14, I forgot. Stargazer's ruins. Stargazer's ruins. Interesting. Not enough range, my lord. Yeah, there is enough range. I didn't play any Metal Gear Solid or any Metal Gear game, so this would be new for me, or to me would be the better phrasing. I hope you've played the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4 before jumping to your Revengeance if you care about what the hell is going on Revengeance. Probably I would do that. Aha, we can go down. Nice. Can go there down. We can go down there like this. Yeah, let's go down. Why not? Because maybe I'll forget about this after. Oh? Oh. What's this? It seems like a carcass of those golems. It's an action game, true and true, and the story isn't what makes it good. Yeah, but I would like to play it for the story as well. But yeah, it's an action game. Traveling Maiden Hood. Traveling Maiden. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished who they were destined to guide. And like 90% of the setting, enemies and characters are introduced in the main series. Yeah, for example, Raiden. Aha, we can. Oh. There's a lot to see there. Ooh. I see. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to fully explore this side. Ah, this is what's... I see. Yeah, I didn't go here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ah, they're fighting the... Yeah. No. Oh no. The damage. Okay. Yeah, Raiden. Jack the Reaper. Yeah, I don't know his story. I have no idea about his story. What? Yeah, here someone is casting stuff. If I could... Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I want to go up there too. Though why can I summon here even now? Since there is no enemy. Oh, hello. If you ever play through the games, the chronological play order story is very different from release order. I guess I can understand them pretty well, even played in like in the release order. I never minded that, to be honest. But yeah, probably I'm gonna play the others before. Though as Gombot said as well. What the hell is going on outside? I also have a lot of games on the list before I reach that. Plus I don't own it. If I owned it, it would have been different. And we're back there. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here now. Yeah, I've heard the story from Metal Gear Solid is actually solid. Like, very damn good, especially with the Solid Snake, Big Boss, whatever. Yeah. I know. Actually, I've heard. I cannot say I know until I didn't play it. No, yeah, the next game will be something shorter. That's for sure. I don't know what yet. Might be Senwa. What? Wait, what? Lalilulelo. Lalilulelo, lalala. Oh yeah, I went here. And yeah, and I think somewhere down. Yeah. Perfect. I don't even know what I said. If I said a curse, I'm gonna know it. Yeah, so it went down there. Yes. Well, now let's go back here, where I actually wanted to go first. Oh, and I didn't properly explore those ruins, so... Like, I didn't find any item. When I hear Stargazer, I'm thinking about Rani. She mentioned stuff like that.
Where did you go?
Oh, I think I remember.
Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
I think I know. I think I know.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems. Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Jelly Sisters. Fancy I wanna try that shit out. Fancy spin. Wait. What the heck did I just do? Amazing. I'm gonna use this before I fight Malenia. Wait, I don't have the... Yeah. Very majestic. Yeah. Majestic! A hunter is a hunter. Even in a dream. Primal Glintstone Blade. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. That's a giant the reduction. I don't like it. An old glintstone blade that has been stained with blood. The old sorcerers would slice up open their hearts with these blades to imbue a primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die. That's stupid. Oh yeah, let's talk with how do you call it? Let's talk with the spirit tuner. I forgot her name again. From Round Table Hold. But not before I explore this area. Like to finish a segment at least. De pula. See, I said the bad word and I died. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, that one. The segment finished me. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so I want to finish this part at least. And then... Wait, what's this? Shack of the Lofty. And then... Boom. Oh! Then require the head. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wanna beat him. It's amazing. Epic. No! Health and Steeple and Death Root. Okay. Cool. Don't make me rant about people that play PvE. About people ranting how other people play PvE, please. Because that will be ugly. Though that was okay. I like the damage I had. So that wasn't related to Rani, it was related to Aurelia. Aurelia, okay. Where the hell did I die? Oh, here I died. Time for revengeance. That didn't work well. Oh my god, they have a lot of I don't know what I did there, whatever. He just doesn't even care about my existence. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have on this aisle. Though probably that was kinda it. And I saw that big thing. It is similar to the again, I think I said it at least 2 times. I saw that enemy before in Mogwin, with like I think it was summoned by those albinarics that were red, like the red ones, which were probably corrupted by Mog, Lord of Blood. So yeah, those big skeletons that are looking like Volnir in a way. Oh yeah, it was down there. Remind me, yeah, of remind me of Volnir in a way. The Volnir is gigantic. I'm curious how big he would be if he would stand, like not just the torso crawling. Oh no. Come on, okay. This will hurt. Oh. Yeah, that will hurt. No, 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 no. Oh, there is a stake there. Okay. Okay. No. Why? Why did I dodge like that? No. Oh. Okay. See, this is the this is the most upgraded version of the. Oh. Whoa. That was cool. Frostbite. Yeah, that's a hard one. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Death's right bird? I don't think I read the name right. Yeah, it has a lot of health. I don't even want to know what the boss of this area is. At least I died close. That's why I went here. I really didn't want to lose the the stuff. Oh, Gale? Are you pulling a Gale on me? No. Oh my god, death. Well, it made sense anyway. No. The fuck am I doing, man? Ooh, I saw the loading up. I saw the loading up, but I didn't have enough time to get out of there. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, I want to continue exploring, and having a stake of Marika here is very convenient. If it wasn't though, I saw it before fighting it for real. So that's not enough range. Ouch. No, 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 no. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Whoa, what? Oh shit. Here we're gonna explode. I'm not looking at it, that's bad. Yeah. No. Okay. No. Oh, we did it. Yes. Death Ritual Spear. Whew. Okay. Without that big damage though, it would have taken some time. Yes. I didn't do the trigger, man. I'm sorry. No trigger for that. I'm sure I could just put the trigger with the dramatic zoom, but that would defeat the point of the actual redeem, right? Like, I want to do a unique thing. So yeah. I wanted to do something today, but no creativity. I have a creativity blockage, I guess. Dude, this area is so beautiful. Really. And the moon. Wait, a moon. No need to rush anything. Yes. Well, in a way, automatically on stream I'm kinda rushing through the game. And by kinda rushing I mean... Nope, that's how I would usually play when alone as well. When there is a gigantic game, usually... like here, with the markers and stuff, I tried to organize myself a bit. No, I'm not rushing, dude. And that was a rhetorical question, I guess. But yeah. No, but I'm playing a bit faster than I play offline. Like offline, probably I would stay a lot more on on some areas. But yeah. Wait, what? Oh. No, if I would have rushed the game, for real. First of all, it would have been a shit experience. Like, not understanding anything, not seeing what the NPCs do. So yeah, I don't know. But when people overly exaggerated that I took too long with Dead by Daylight, I almost said. Also a nice game, though I kind of got bored by it. But it's just something personal. That doesn't mean the game is boring. Darkest Dungeon, I wanted to say. And I was like, okay, you don't have to watch me then. Though I don't regret nothing about that game. Like, I finished everything except one thing, which I still didn't do because it's grindy without any rewards. Like, the only thing I didn't do in Darkest Dungeon was to get the mill. You had to kill the sleeper 10 times, and that is very grindy. Like, you have to repeat the same shit over and over again. Like, it's not even that fun. That's the only thing I think they did bad with the game. Like, you either have to farm early in the game to get the mill, which is very useful early in the game. But late in game, when you actually can get there, it's not that worth it, so yeah. Also, I didn't have it on Steam. I played it from GOG. I hope I'm not gonna die. I died. I had it from GOG, and there are no achievements there. That would be one of the disadvantages with GOG, because you don't have the advantages, the achievements. Yeah, you don't have the achievements there. I wish they will implement the achievements there as well. That would be a good plus. No, I like the Dead by Daylight, but again, until a point. Like, the gameplay didn't change a lot. Where are you? Here. Nice. And now we have to get down here. Like, the gameplay didn't change a lot, and I wasn't into that game to begin with. Though it was fun. You know how an online game it's fun when you play when you play with friends. And that's how Dead by Daylight was. Until people didn't stream that much. So, you missed my fights against Godfrey and Margit? Yes. Yes, and you missed the fight against the Dung Eater as well. The loathsome Dung Eater. Yeah, I liked Dead by Daylight. I still have it, but probably I'm not going to play it again very soon. Oh, well, at last an easy one. Yeah. Well, multiplayer doesn't change that much. Yeah. That's something what happens in real. Like, did League of Legends change? Probably not. Oh. Well, now it has item tiers and stuff, so the items changed a lot. They changed most of the heroes. Oh, okay, nice. I'm not gonna stay close. So yeah, I killed Margit. Margit was easy because I had a lot of damage from the spells. So yeah, I killed the Regal Ancestor, Natural Born, Lich Dragon, Godric, wait, 46, yeah, Astel, the Regal Ancestor Spirit, Godric, Renala, Radon, Omen King, and Blood Lord. To be honest, I don't care. I got what I wanted from those. So maybe I'm just gonna keep this. Not like this, but yeah, like this, so I know what's about it. How do you like them? Margit was interesting. Morgoth was interesting, though. I found him like this is Margit with a cooler weapon, so I cannot say I was impressed. And Godfrey, the shade of Godfrey was cool, but I didn't see much from it, since I also killed that pretty. That one I actually killed pretty fast compared to Margit. Took me some attempts, not many, but still. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. That is smart. Oh, there's one more. Ha. I didn't see you. Oh, you gotta pick up your L1 run. You're in level 1 run. You're at Margit now. Margit. Morgoth. Yes. Or I forgot his name. Yeah, Morgoth. Right card, Morgoth, yes. What did we get? Oh, we've got this Briars of Punishment. An aberrant sorcery discovered by the exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, sending a trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the Blood Star. The Blood Star. Okay. Death Ritual Spear. Ritual spear used by priests of old were permitted to come among the dead birds. The priests became guardians of the birds, though the rite of death, which also serves as a note sworn to their distant resurrection. Unique skill, spear call ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Ooh. Nice. How did you beat Radan in Rune level 1? Did you do the plunging into water thing? Or did you beat him in another way? Oh no. No, not you again. I didn't miss you. Ah, that was close. You made him fall off a cliff, no water. Ah, yeah, I think I know that one. It feels annoying as fuck though to try that out. I watched that after beating him. Someone showed it to me. That cheese method, or how you wanna call it. Yeah, it seems annoying. I better fight him like that, but I don't know how he is in Rune level 1. Probably I would fight him with a melee weapon, but depends. Probably I would do it in the same style I finished Dark Souls level 1. Nessun Butterfly. The Rodan Festival. I saw Radan is quite slow, so I guess yeah, that can make him a bit easier than the others. Though I wouldn't call him easy. But yeah, compared to Renala, yeah, he's easy. At least by my standards. The cheese is easy. I saw it's pretty annoying. to do. Like, you have to stay up there somehow. Or maybe the one that did the video was bad. I don't know. That's also a possibility. They struggled to put the shield on with this Ash of War on the shield, and I don't know, man. It was pretty weird. Nothing there. Ah, okay, you probably know the video I'm talking about. Yeah, he's trying to put a shield and then... Yeah, it felt weird, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Contraption does not move. Yeah, he was trying to put a shield and trigger his... like he was... Radon was still shooting the arrows. He was still shooting the arrows, and he took a lot of time to actually fall, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. For me, that's a lot of time. You try to stay in a spot just to trigger him. Oh, wait, I didn't go here. Wait, never mind. Where can I do something? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The exiled something. Yes, yes, I remember you, sir. From Stormvale. I remember you. Oh! Ah, there. Oh my god, there are more. Holy shit, I almost died. No. I'm dead. I'm dead-o. I have a curiosity. Nice. Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was nice. It's not a moon, man. It's a full moon. Even better. They will witness the moon in their face. Look, wait, there was a moon here. Where is it? Uh-huh, look at it. The moon. Smithing stone. Not sure if that's a good idea, but... am I sure ever? Not enough strength. Just fighting normally until you get him at 50%, they stay near the water after that. And he just falls, yeah. Uh-huh. Sorcerer Painting. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Uh-huh. I'm still lost though. Should I do this? Castle Sol. Yeah, I will go back. Oh yeah. Let's go here.
I won't forget.
Yeah, you said this. Gurank's Beast Claw.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more death. More feed.
Superior incantation thought by Gurang, the beast clergyman, creates beast claws that rend surroundings with shockwaves. Long ago, Gurang was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. Ooh, wait a bit. That's oh no. Oh, okay. He didn't turn into an enemy yet. Oh yeah, wait, I'm sorry about that. I forgot to check out on Roderica to see what's with her. Nothing new with this guy. Oh yeah, and to give bell bearings, smithing, miner, and glow. Ah, okay, nice. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so we can buy until level 6 or 6. Ooh, that's pretty damn nice. Is he still here? Nope. The Bishman left you. Did you reach the 3 fingers? No Jazz Lindell. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that encounter. Yeah, she's an asshole, to be honest.
Greetings. Are you here for...
No, nothing? Look.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, well, Melina is an ass. Be right back in 5 minutes. Greetings and welcome to my channel. I am Werhenwolf and I will be your host. Here you'll be able to see how we delve into various video games, especially story-driven ones. Also, from time to time I will make special streams with cosplay crafting and showcases, where we will delve into the process of creating costumes and props, and where I'll also show you what finished projects I have already. Web programming tutorials and demos, which might help you understand how to start using a programming language and create your very own web application. And other kinds of streams to be announced as well. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I'll post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 p.m. East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out.
Nicholas in glasses.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I'm kidding. Okay, let's
Them emotes, please. What the fuck am I doing?
That's what I'm.
I'll do it. Do you have any last words?
YOLO!
Too late.
The normal attack. This is the shit.
This is a secret boss, more or less. No! Voices like that. Okay, let's level up. I will. They switch scenes? Oh fuck. Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Now you.
I'll make use of that.
Up in the sky, look! It's a plane! It's a plane! It's Superman!
Voy a la playa, ya subió la marea.
It's time to stop!
Yes! I. Did you see that? Enough. Oh no 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 no. Oh, this one has a lot of. I think I can get one of those. Yeah. Look at what? Did you see his head? it
Hey. What can you tell me about this area?
These are the barracks. Where do you want to go?
Have you ever tried shroom tobacco?
Sounds interesting. Give it here. All right, here we go. Have you ever smoked that stuff yourself?
Well...
Which requires both dexterity and strength.
Have you or haven't you?
I've been sort of busy.
Oh, shit. Holy robar. That stuff is way too harsh. Don't even try it.
Holy rope. Oh my god. Okay. What the what the hell was that dodge? Did you see that?
Lock the door, don't open it for anyone but the police.
No! No! He wasn't ready! He wasn't ready!
will kill him, trust me.
Hello there.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Come on, do your... So he drinks a potion and then he does some... What the hell, dude?
Yeah, that's how the game is. I think this is my hut.
Hey, you!
Never mind.
Disappear from my...
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, the post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills with, equal to 5 points plus twice your intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills. A tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, and repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are speech, barter, gambling, and outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills. However, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. You think she gets more dialogue after completing the jellyfish quest? Yep. And she didn't. Oh well. Or maybe she will. I don't know. Or maybe someone else will? I don't know. You don't have the right. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm curious. Probably one more. I have one more dead root I have to give to Gurrank, and then good, at least no more lions. And an item I didn't see. This spell is amazing, by the way. Like, okay, it's slow and takes a lot of FP, but I don't think I saw a spell like with that the range. This also has a good range, but that one has even more. Ah, another one. Ooh, 5 of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, we have to go... Ah, that didn't work. I wanted to hit both of them, but yeah. Yeah, so upwards we have to go. Uh-huh. No more bullshit from this guy. He's like, wait, I need to get off the thing. Oops. Wait. Ah, never mind. I thought he's gonna use that, and I was like, are you kidding? Oh! Okay. Well, now we're not gonna use this anymore. Wait, I cannot jump on... Oh. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stormhawk Axe. Wait. This is the second one I've got. And I cannot get back there. Shit. Well. We go down here again. This seems to be the opposite thing. So yeah. Oh. I don't... Yeah, I didn't go here. Ouch. Yeah, I thought that's gonna hit me, but I was like, eh. Hit me, baby. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Do I have enough range? Probably not. Oh, I did. Nice. Hit some more hand one more time. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. Well, I almost died there. Nice. He raised the shield exactly when I did the hit. I don't mind. Thaw Frost boluses. And the Grace here, which we cannot get into, right? Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, wait a bit. I see a lift. An elevator. And we have to get up there. Never mind. I guess that's the shortcut. Which makes sense. Oh, more. Shut up. No, 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 no. He's gonna do a heavy hit. Banish Knight Gauntlets. Ooh. Yeah, where is this? Uh-huh. Hello. Oh. Well, I had a lot of those, but I don't mind. What is this, though? Is that the Elden, the dark sign? Seems like it from Dark Souls 3. Oh, really? Eclipse Shuttle. Ooh, boy. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipse, the sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. In Soul, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, or av. I never knew how to pronounce that. Preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. A unique skill, Death Flare. Set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Oh, great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse, grant life to the soulless bones. Oh. Uh-huh. Here you was. Two doors. Fingers, oh fingers. Grace ahead. Yeah, I need to find a way to get up there. Also, there's one item I surely didn't get. I saw it on a ledge or something. Exactly like this, dude. Actually, loot corpse, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, hello. Nah. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Where are you? This is not Bloodborne. Holy shit. Okay. No ruin ahead. Oh, and there's another one up there. Yeah. Oh! This is Soulsborne for the Dark Ring. Oh! Whoa. Ouch. And I don't know how to get back here. This will be... Oh yeah, wait, I have the grace. Never mind. It's good. I didn't have the grace though. That would have been nasty. Nope. I wanted to use this one. Ah, well, never mind. Oh. Dude. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I lost runes in this stream. Go fuck yourself. That was so bad, man. I was very close to get it. Then I realized I was blocked. Like, physically blocked. I couldn't get to them. Yeah, I don't know what I should have done there. Probably try to kill him first. But sometimes that's riskier than actually getting your runes first. Oh well. That was lame. Oh, and I didn't even use the... Okay. Are you spawning now? He's not even spawning. Are you kidding me? Okay. Now we have the shortcut. Let's see. Commander Niall. Ah, I know you. I know you're kind. Oh, and he spawns those kind of guys. Holy shit. I have a big pleasure butchering you. Oh. I was too slow. Though, the only thing that I don't know how to cancel, if you can cancel it, is the animation when you don't have what to drink. You're like, and it happens for a long time. That's what I don't know how to cancel. Besides that, I'm good. Like, that's the only thing I don't know how to do properly. Okay, now where the hell is the lift? Hello, Mr. Joker. Hello. How are you? How did you start your week? Welcome. We're continuing with Elden Ring. And this game is pretty tough. Though not as tough as the other games. You finished Dark Souls 1, right? For example, Dark Souls 1 seemed harder than, than this to me. But depends. Because once you finish a game like this... once you finish a game like this, yeah. Yeah, you didn't finish Dark Souls. Not shame on you, man. Okay, that one first. Go for it. Nice. No, not nice. Oh no, I'm near that guy. I'm getting destroyed. Good. Okay. It seems like a well-made game, yes. For me, it surely is. It has its issues, but... Come on, do it. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh, no mana. Okay. Commander Nial. Oh! Oops. You want to say hello? Gotta go set up something. We'll have a bit. Hopefully, wait. See you next time. Hopefully, when you have more time. Don't you worry, my friend. Take your time and thank you for joining. I hope everything will go well for you. What are you gonna set up? Your stream, OBS, or something not related to that? Do you have anything in plan? Last time I saw you, you were playing. I think it's still Gothic, or no? You were trying something else. Damn, my memory is bad. Going live, very nice. You don't know what you're gonna play? Actually, I had that dilemma as well. After I finished one game, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to play. Also, I think I used this way too early. Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna use it again. You have on hands Project Zomboid, Elden Ring, and others. Ooh. Yeah, Project Zomboid I've heard is fun, though I never played it, and it's not a game I would try. Though, pretty damn cool though. Oh. I will reply in just one moment. Because it would be a shame to fail this one. Come on, do your shit. Nope. I'm very close to defeat him. Yes. You never played as well. You did one run yesterday and it's fun, especially if co-op. If you ever play like trying it, let's do something together, shall we? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm up for it. I have another friend who plays it. And I guess it's not free to play, so though that it's not a big issue. Like I can go for it. Let's see. Thick full set of armor covering the entire body. These gauntlets were worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. Ooh. Thank you, Sir Gombot. Thank you, Mad Joker. And see you later, Joker. Thank you for joining. Oh, we can go upwards. Let's see. Yeah, so this boss is also reused, but I don't mind that. I actually wanted to reseed this boss. In a way. He summoned something different though. He had other abilities, so I cannot say it's that bad. Compared to the Tree Spirit, which has exactly the same movements. Nice. Lord Michela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine halictory. You have a rot and a frostbite version. Yes. Yes, this one is also cool. Like, has Ashes of War with frostbite and the lightning. This also had lightning and different summons. Like this guy summoned the warriors we fought in here. Nice. We kind of finished here, though. I think I saw one more item and I want to get that. And then I'm not gonna stream for too long, but I want to get here. So yeah. And here I guess we can get from another area. Damn. Such a nice place. I really like the dead end ahead. I want to see the dead end. Bird's eye telescope. Oh my god. So yeah, after I finish Elden Ring, I will be in the same dilemma. I will be like, what do I play? Because I have a lot of games that I wanted to play for a while. And it's hard to choose one because usually I try to choose singular games. I don't know how to call them. Games that don't have any, that are not in a series of games, let's say. You know what I mean? For example, I have Bioshock, which I could... Yeah, Doki Doki. I have Bioshock, all of them, which I could play, and I will play them. Doki Doki. Doki Doki Plus. Oh no. Also, those doors, man. Those doors trigger me a lot. Like, I got on their both sides and they still trigger me. Oh no, Hedwig. Leave me alone. Oh, what? Okay, that worked. In a way. Well, if I get my runes back, the ones that I lost, it would be good enough, I guess, to make one level. Birds can't fly. Yeah. I don't see you. Now I see you. Whoa. It was epic though, did you see? We hit at the same time. But almost the exact time. It's an illusion. I think there was one more item somewhere on the castles near the something. Don't know where though. That one. Yes, this was the one. How the hell do I get there? Not through here, I guess. Why is it always left? So you never played Bioshock. You've definitely asked this before, but you forgot. I played and finished Bioshock Infinite, but never finished the other ones, which I kind of regret not finishing, and I want to play them. Oh no 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 no! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, and that was a bad idea. I know the thing with kindly though. Would you kindly? I reached that part. Like, I played until I met the theater guy. And I know that Atlas is in fact the other guy. I forgot his name. And I finished the Bioshock Infinite, which was amazing, though I really need to replay them all. And I don't have the DLC for Infinite, which everyone told me I must play it. So, yeah. Where? Really? I didn't kill him, right? No. Oh, okay. So I wanna get yeah, that item. Where to get that item? How the hell do I get there? Maybe like this? Can we get up there? I'm gonna try. So I've got that reference, Beardo. I appreciate the reference. I assume you liked Bioshock, since you did that the reference. Oh no! No. I feel Bioshock is one of a kind game. Like, you know, Dragon Age. No, nah, Dragon Age is not really one of a kind, but you get the idea. Like, you cannot categorize Bioshock that easily, like the others. So yeah. Oh yeah, I barely touched Mass Effect. Because on my laptop it barely worked. It had a lot of issues, performance issues for me, of course, not the game itself. And I couldn't play it, so yeah. So yeah, too bad. Bought an Xbox 360 for 3 games: Bioshock, Mass Effect, and Dead Rising. Dead Rising. I know the name, but I Don't remember that. I guess it's with zombies, right? And if it's with zombies, it's probably the reason I don't know, all of the games with zombies except uh the Walking Dead made by Telltale. I didn't enjoy any other of them. I was here, yeah, I remember. I killed this guy. Yes. There, I need to get... I can jump on this. I can jump on this. Now how the fuck do I jump on that? On that I should get. But nope, it doesn't work that way. So I need to be creative. Let's go upwards even more. Don't tell me I have to kill those guys again. Nope. Good. Got the collector edition for Bioshock, came with an awesome Big Daddy statue. Ooh. Do you have a photo of that? I would love to see it. I want to see your daddy. Hey, Gene Spider, welcome. Hello. I hope your week started pretty well. How are you doing? You bought the PlayStation 4 just for Kingdom Hearts stream. Then they fucking released it on PC. Though Kingdom Hearts is very good. The story is very complex though. Like, it feels like a cluster hell. You're doing well, just lurking to avoid spoilers. I'm not gonna show the map then, while you're here. I'll just tell you this. This is a snowy area, as you probably see. I won't say more. It's okay, you're not looking. Ah, okay, I see. It's good then. We're quite far in the game. I think I have 15 hours. So yeah, a lot of time. Pop out chat. Ah, I see. You see, he doesn't. Nice. Nice. I appreciate your presence a lot, Spider. I know you've been joining a lot recently, and I really appreciate that. Same for you, Julie Beardo. Same for you, Gombot, Mr. Alex, Mr. Wait. So Alex. Oh yeah, Resvi, of course. And I don't know who joined. Like, oh yeah, Deadlight. Thank you, Sir Deadlight. And probably I will always miss some people. So for the ones that I missed, I have nothing personal with you. Just, you know. Oh wait, I can just do this, man. I'm just Pepega. That was it. Ta-da! Oh, and it was worth it. That item. Okay, now let's get back here. Oh, my brain. I don't know how to get to those areas. It's just business, nothing personal. Yes. I wanted to continue with this area, though at the same time I want to finish the volcano matter. Well, to my extent, of course, because probably I missed stuff here as well. So from down here you cannot get. From here you cannot get here. Did you read it? Oh, no, I didn't read. And I didn't read this either. Veteran's prosthesis. A bladed prosthetic leg enwreathed with the power of lightning. Instead attached to the fist. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. Stormkick. Thrust the prosthetic leg blade into the ground, creating a storm. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lightning-infused jumping attack. Oh, okay, so we can do his move. And Halleck 3 secret medallion left. Brandishing The medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Michela's Halictree. Yes. Yes, I assume that that's what it's doing. Also, I want to do something cool. And yeah, I don't know how to get there in those marked areas. Like, I really have no clue. Yes, let's do the thing. Are you curious about the thing? Let me show you the thing. I don't know how to get rid of this. Remove. Ah, okay. Cold dark moon. Full moon. Yeah, probably I'm gonna use that one. Where are you? Zamor's Ice Storm, yes. This is good. This is also good. Though now, to be honest, I kind of stopped using this. But it's still good if I wanted to use less mana for some hits. Yeah, I don't know what to use anymore. Burst. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hammer actually, and I have no clue. Lilith's Moonblade is OP. Moonblade. Cold blade projectile. Yeah, I wanted to get the blade stuffs, to get the frozen stuff. Yeah, that's a good, nice idea. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And now it is time. It is time. Strengthens cold sorcery. I'm curious if the others strengthen. Nope. It doesn't. Or maybe it does. Nah, I'm gonna keep my... Yeah. So to understand what I want to do is I want to get here, 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 and here. I marked those a long time ago, and I never reached them. And I want to go there before we continue. No, I don't know how. I actually have no damn clue how. So before that, because I have no patience, I'm curious if I can do something with the medallion, or I need to do something before that. Let's see.
You turn back ahead.
Yeah, whatever. Nothing new. Oh yeah, did I tell you Fia died in my playthrough? Where's medallion? Wait, secret medallion. The D killed Fia, though I gained an item from her. Ah, you knew it when I had a 40 soul, yes. Whoa. Okay, where are we on the map? I guess west of the mountain tops. Let's see. No, not even west. What? Sophia will actually leave Round Table at some point, preventing you from finishing her quest and fighting 40 I have no idea actually. You had to do Fia on your second character. I've got this item, so I guess that was the end of her quest line anyway. Though if I killed D, or if I didn't give the armor to the other D... Where the fuck are you? This one. I've got the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand and half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Yeah, this seems like a very... I'm sorry. Hidden path of the Halicry. Don't tell me there's a boss right away. Beast like, ooh. Die. Mother trucker. I have to talk with Fia to get the blade from her and give it to D before you reach the Forbidden Lands. Wait. Never talk to Fia? Oh. I don't mind. I actually wanted to hit the other one. Oh. I know he's strong. Yeah, the path. I guess I. You know what's funny? I missed very obvious NPCs, but I did that quest line, which is not that easy to find out if you were not a completionist, I guess. You know. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Warming stone. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Now I can actually craft something with the octopus ovaries. Something down there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm expecting this area to be very hard. Hidden path of the Halicry. What the fuck am I doing? I'm spamming the like. That was amusing. 191. Ooh. Ah, and we go outside. That's pretty damn nice. Let's see, can I level up? Probably not. Or maybe? With some help? Not really. Or maybe. I'm gonna use all of those. I don't have anything to do with them anyway. This is a higher one. Okay, and the small ones too, why not? Yeah, Sophia's questline is quite interesting. Also, I didn't guess she's also a non-dead? Well, one that lives in death. Okay, now I could level up at last. Now we are outside, right? Holy shit. Well, I need to get here first. I hope I can get there without I like the little lights. Oh, hello, guy. Oh, wait, what? Can I talk to them? Hey, I joined. Wait, never mind. Beware your friend. And we're so CSD. Oh, nice. Holy shit. A boss, whatever, I don't care. Let's go get the map. Get the map. Oh, never mind. I'm not dead. Nice. This area will be interesting to say the least. Ah, now I can see stuff. Oh my god. Nice. I saw something with the green aura. Yeah, that. Consecrated snowfield. Ooh. Oh. The route through this land crossed east to the west by a frozen river leads to Michela's Halictree. This is the path taken by those unchosen, though it is a trial all the same. Frozen raisin, clarifying cured meat, clarifying white cured meat. Okay. Oh, nice. Damn, this is so damn nice. I'm happy I found this. Whoa. Okay. So this is how we could get down here. And this is the Halictree. Whoa. 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 Okay. Well, let me put some markers, as I always do, in areas that I find interesting. Of course, this, and this. And of course, I'm gonna explore everything, but at least you have some directions. Damn nice, really. Very damn beautiful. So now we have this whole part, and only this is damn. That is pretty damn nice. I'm sorry. Okay, now let's get back here. Though I have no idea how to get here. I need to think. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't find? There was somewhere here a merchant. I didn't go to that merchant. So yeah. So I actually have no clue how to get here. And even down here, I saw there is something down here too. From here? Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Yeah, let's get outside and see. From the Windham Catacombs. I don't even know where this leads us. Ah, it's up here. God damn it. Yeah, I was here. And I know how to get there. It seems like there is something there, but I cannot reach that. I could try though. I see. Now I see. I don't know how I missed this. Okay, we have some progress. That's great. That's good. That's very good, actually. Uh-huh. And now we can continue through here. By running and then seek left. Our Ash of War barrage. I guess it's a barrage of arrows, like nothing special with boar. Oh. We are getting there. Nice. Nice, at last. At last. Oh, you have no idea how satisfying this is. How many golden seeds do we have? 1. And how many flasks? I think this would be the last upgrade if we find 4 more. And that will take some time. This is what I saw from upside there. Oh my god, it feels so damn good. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. I never used this before. I thought it's just Whoa, okay. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like it. An Aspen butterfly. Nice. How many runes to level up? Oh, okay. 140. Michela's lily. So the Halig tree. I don't even know what Halig means. Or Erd tree. Like Erd tree, Halig tree. I guess they they're that one seems more chaotic. Like this one. Seems way more chaotic than this one. Though we're gonna see. And I'm saying we because I know some of you might have finished this game already. But oh, now I actually don't see anything. Oops. You also find Mog finally. Oh, very nice. Mog. Just Mog. Bond. James Bond. Oh, so you can get the... Oh no. You can get the... Get me out of here. Thank you. Mog and cooler mog, yeah. So now I can get the frenzy. I forgot the incantation. It was inescapable frenzy. Is that even good? Well, since I don't have faith, I cannot try it out. I assume it should be, at least, since it's so late in game. That's for PvP. Looking for the frenzy. Ah, okay. Yeah, you'll get that soon enough. Oh. Ah, hello there. Ah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use the items yet. The frenzy seal. Yeah, probably that's gonna help you a lot with the build, since I think that's the best one for the frenzy stuff. Boss time. Freeze the grass, hidden path. The 20% buff for frenzy incantation. That's a big buff. Oh no. Oh. Mog and creep mog. Oh my god. I guess it was good. Okay, let's see what awaits us. I'm gonna heal. Starting with the... Oh no. Okay. They got what they deserved, I'm sorry. Ah, feels so good. I despise those enemies. What item did give us? Wait. It gave us something, but I cannot see it. Archery, yeah. That was something, yeah. Wait, it's a talisman, right? Yeah, and it's unordered again. The talisman depicting the exhalation of pests raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. All scarlet blossoms flourish in the distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. Okay, I guess that was it. To be honest, I wanted to find the area. The area I didn't find, but well, this is also an area I didn't find, so See the water cave. Yeah, I wanna look one more time to see if I actually missed something, and that will be... I don't think I missed anything, but... who knows? Feels like a small area. Hey, Rose of Roses. Hello. Nice hat. Thank you. It's one of the most useful hats in the game, for me at least. Since it gives 3 intelligence without any... disadvantages. So it's pretty nice, yes. The banana hat, I call it. Uh-huh, see, I missed an item. You like the held bar? Most people seem to ignore. Oh, trust me, I did that as well. Until I think I was getting one shot by some enemies, and I was like, yeah. The issue is that is not that it makes the game way harder, it makes the learning process horrible, because you cannot even learn the boss. I think I did level up the Vigor when the putrid tree spirit from Michela, which is from here, from the War Dead Catacombs, was one-shotting me. I couldn't beat that shit until I upgraded the Vigor. So yeah, it was pretty tough. Though I'm a full mage. I usually play as a full strength character, though I don't regret the choice. Ouch. I really don't regret the choice. It's really enjoyable to play as a mage. Like, this is my first time playing with the sorceries in a Souls-like game. So pretty damn nice. Also, I should use this now. And maybe... I don't know. Ah, never mind. Not robustness. I forgot. Vitality. Immunity. Yeah, immunity was... Yeah, let's use this. Why not? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we see a lot more shit. Ah, okay, we came from here. Ah, doesn't matter. I like to double check just to be sure. First time you see someone using this spell. The lantern is good, but with this one I can see a bit. Holy shit! I wasn't here. Wait until you see the incantations. Oh, lump of flesh, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of spells. This is my first playthrough, by the way. So, and I'm doing a blind playthrough, so no spoilers, no nothing. Well, I've got my dose of spoilers, but not from the stream, mostly. Like, there are some people that just joined and were like, "Oh my god, no." Double Godskin Apostles. And I was like, I didn't even beat one of them. What the? Like, I didn't even meet them. And I was like, yeah. And they were also complaining a lot about the game, which is something weird. Like, why join a stream with a game and then complain about that game? Like, I don't know. Feels weird to me, at least. Wait until you find the quadruple version with all of... Oh no. Oh no. No. It would have been funny that you have a fight with the 2 Godskin nobles and 2 Godskin apostles at the same time. So I fought 1 Godskin apostle in the Divine Tower of Caled. I found that I fought another one, though it was like a ghost. I will show you where. Though I hope I'm not gonna... Probably I'm gonna die if I don't use this. Right. Oh. I like to talk about the game, don't get me wrong. But only showing its flaws, it isn't fun. By my standards at least. Oh, hello. Yeah, look, I wasn't here, for example. The more you know. I know it has its issues, like... Oh, no. No. I know it has its issues. For example, using bosses can be weird after a while. Though I didn't consider it to be such a big issue. For example, I really like the game. I don't have anything to complain about except the optimization, which I don't care about it now because I just bought a GPU, a new GPU, and that was it. No, I'm gonna die. Or not. Wait a minute. No, it wouldn't be. Wait, what do you mean? It wouldn't be what? If you don't mention what was the thing, I cannot guess. Because, yeah, I mentioned a lot of things. Is strangers going to a channel playing that game to complain about that game? It's not that weird. A lot of people complain while playing the game. Specifically this game. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I really like this game. Though, yeah. If I compare it, Dark Souls 1 still remains my favorite. This is what I can still say. Ah. It wouldn't be. No, it would be amazing. Though as an optional secret boss or something. Yeah, I should just go back. Though I think I missed something else. Let's rest. But I think it would be too OP. I struggled at 1. I struggled to that Godskin Apostle in the Divine Tower of Caled. Though I didn't have those spells. Actually, I had the Comet, but I didn't have enough focus points to spam the Comet, for example. So I still used the Glintstone Shard. Actually, the Great Glintstone Shard. Well, at least I'm getting more items. Like the farmable items, I don't mind. You like crafting in this game? Oh, so. I'm not saying it's bad, but also not very well. I barely crafted in this game because as a mage, you don't even need that much crafting. There are items that are like, okay, the grenades are cool. Actually, the little pots, you know what I mean. Like the pots are nice. And after I finish this area, I can actually look through the crafting things we can do so far. But yeah, it's a good idea. I feel this game it's the most comfortable or convenient Soulsborne game to play. You can respec so many times, you can level up quite easily, you can farm. You don't even have to kill enemies, you can just farm items and you can level up. Really, you don't have to kill anything. Yeah, it will take a lot of time to farm all that shit, but you can farm for it. Yeah, here I wanted to get back. And here I feel like oh, okay, here's nothing. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Wait. Crafting kinda seemed like an afterthought almost. You don't have to craft a single thing and it's not necessary for anything. Yeah. Oh no. I love this spell. For a mage, it didn't feel very useful. Because most of those things uses FP. What I can say it's very cool is that you can craft those. So the boluses, amazing. Especially those two. Like against rot, scarlet rot, and against poison and scarlet rot, amazing. Against bleeding, very good. All of those, very damn good. Also those. So until here, I find them very useful. From here, EFP to scatter sparks in wide area. Ally attack and reduces incoming damaging ones. Those didn't feel useful. Those are good if you like using them. I'm not a big fan of those. Not useful. This is cool. And those are good. All of those. This is a needed thing. Oh, speaking of, let's make some of those. Just okay. And those are also needed, like if you use arrows, bow. So yeah, crafting is nice, but for a mage where I just use spells and here I wasn't, yes. See, I would have missed this room. Which probably didn't have anything ultra important. Oh, it had a unique item even. Set. Nice. Look, I would have missed this. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. To those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Oh my god, they look horrible. What the hell am I doing? In old Souls games, basically everything you picked up was very helpful or even game-changing. Not sure if... Wait. What is this? Since we are always looting the crafting mats. Not sure if developers should see it that way. In old Souls game, yeah, that's true. Since there is so much crafting stuff in this game, then it really does make it different. Yes, it makes it different, and it makes it... my opinion is that it makes it easier to start. It makes it easier to start up your playthrough. Because without the stuff like this, you could still farm the enemies though, but still. But this game is very different from the others. The others are linear. In this one, you can take a lot of different pathings and stuff. I want to try this spell out. Nice. The crafting things in this game can also be purchased from vendors, not infinitely, but there's nothing unique to craft. Same with the old games, you just bought those items instead of crafting them. There's nothing new in items. In terms of items, crafting makes no difference. And that's not true, there's a lot of stuff you can only get by crafting. Oh. Yeah, I can give examples. Oil pots is what comes to mind. Fire pot. Yeah, those you cannot buy, for example. You cannot buy also those. Oh, you cannot buy the raisins. And you cannot buy all of those bolts and arrows. So yeah, it's, in my opinion, it's cool that you can have an infinite amount of craft of usable items, consumables, whatever. For me, it's nice. Even if I barely use them. Oh, it's strong actually. Nice. With crafting, you can't get the same arrows as from merchants. Well, pots is what comes to mind without spelling why. I see. Yeah, though again, crafting, it doesn't feel, at least for me personally, I don't feel it helped me a lot because again, as a mage, you have spells. Oh, talismans though, amazing stuff. Like I love the talismans. So let me tell you what made this game special. Being so, like, it has a unique thematic. It's a mixture of stuff. Like this area feels very like a lot like God of War. Okay, let me zoom in. Okay, I went there, so let's go in this direction. Fair enough. You was thinking you could craft important things that you can buy, like the Halictree medallion. Yeah, so you can craft unique stuff, but depends how useful you think you are. They are for you. For me as a mage, not very useful. But it's just my playthrough. The whole perfume stuff is also just crafting. Yes. Besides bottles, as Gombot said, only the player can make it. Pretty cool. So yeah, what I love about this game is the amount of weapons, playstyles you can have. Ashes of War, which is something totally new. You would say, yeah, nah, it's not totally new because weapons always had weapon arts and yeah, but it's not the same thing. You can change the weapon art with whatever you want. How about that? And let me guess, this is how I can reach this part as well. Oh yeah, ouch. Whew. Yeah, at last. Oh my god, I'm happy I found this, really, by myself. That's why I didn't ask anything like before. The only help I got was with Hieta. Though even that wasn't a direct help. Like, just go there, man. But still, I appreciate your help, Frequency and Gombot. Perfumes themselves are crafted, yes, but it feels like they're closer to the Flask of Physic than the normal crafted items because they have such unique effects. They're still crafted, so by my standard, it's a crafted item that you can spam if you want to, if you have the resources. You think only perfumer stuff is the only thing you could actually benefit from as a mage? Also Exalted Flesh, or maybe that boosts physical. Exalted Flesh. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have that. Ah, this one. Clarifying Cured Meat. Boosts focus. Boost focus. Oh. And I don't think I have Exalted Flesh. The craft. You feel like any build can use bows? Bows are cool, though as a mage, using a bow feels kind of, I don't know, useless, because, well, check if you have the item. Sure. Holy shit. Oh no, that wasn't a good idea. Let's see, Can I? No.
Have a seat, traveler.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rose of Roses. Rose of Roses, my bad. I don't know why I said Frozes. I am bad with reading names. Thank you so much for the follow, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. But yeah, bows are very good. I have a friend who started as a samurai, or how was it called? And you start with a bow too, and it was pretty fun. Though in the start of the game you barely have arrows to use and to craft, like you need to farm a lot before. Oh, the bandit has bows as well. A bow. Nice. What? Liar head. Oh. Stone sword key. Thank you for not attacking me. Thank you for taking the sword key. The stone sword key. Goodbye. Those guys I knew before, yes. Yeah, so using a bow in my case would be interesting, because let's say I don't have FP anymore. Let's say I have HP, but I consumed all my FP. Yeah, it would prove useful. I can't believe I missed this area, man. So I want to do this, and maybe we can reach this place as well. So you have a question then. Does moving things to crafting instead of buying them from NPCs actually add anything to the gameplay? Or if everything was buyable from the NPCs as they exist, and as it was in the order of some software games, would this game be any different in any meaning? Oh my god, that's such a twisted question. I don't know how to answer to that. I'm not gonna lie. Because I never cared that much. It's a mechanic. If I like it, I use it. If I don't like it, I don't use it. If you have to craft everything, you need to look for materials instead, killing whatever any of your currency. Yeah, by my standards, I don't know. Yeah, let's get here. I don't have enough patience to see what's here. Where's the door? The door! Show me the door. Here is the door. Let's go. This feels small. That's what she said. Uh-huh. So... yeah, if they made as Gumbot said as well. And I kinda agree to that. Cool enemy, but no thank you. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Ooh. Colossal hammer with the appearance of rolling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of the guardianship. The hammer's head is usually unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Skill: Prelate's Charge. Slam armor into the ground to create a surge of flames, then charge in. Nice. So by my standard, it's okay as it is. They could have made more items. But, well, anyway, I don't even have the... oh. I don't even have the whole item set. Unless they stock materials on specific enemies, forcing you to kill those enemies for those materials. I don't think the game forces you to do anything though. Wretched fools. Huh? They'll never find me. Thief. Wretched fools, they'll never find me. Nah, I think it does add something worse, in your opinion, because to craft something you need like 3 different materials so many times. You're just lifting mats over and over again, and if you're not crafting, that does make it annoying. Most of your playthrough were exploring more because you knew you're gonna find something good, an amulet, but you had to waste a lot of time looting junk. I see. Would have been cool if, don't know. Besides optimization, I think the intro would be better, but at this point I think the intro is actually good. Though first when I saw it I was like, slides instead of cinematic? And it had cinematic trailers so good that you couldn't make an actual cinematic intro in the game. Like, yeah, that I disliked. And the how do you call it? And the optimization, as I said before. Those are the only things I disliked the game. Yes, but your point still stands. If you needed currency, you wouldn't care what you kill besides the number of runes. Yeah. Yeah, it's would have made the game better. Wait, how is this called? Fort Lade. Haha. Would it make the game better if you would need to finish the game? In order to finish the game, you would need to craft? I don't think it would have made the game better. Staff of the Guilty. Look, unique item. Or item I never got before. A heretical staff fashioned from a smoldering withered sapling that turns blood of sacrifices pierced by into glintstone. Similar to hex magic, sorcerers are skilled with fate rather than intelligence when wielding this staff, which enhances Thorn sorcerers in particular. Oh, nice. I love exploring, by the way, so for me, first of all, I barely needed to, how do you call it? I barely needed I never searched for a specific item. The only time when I searched for actually the only time when I wanted a craftable item, it was the torrent food, the raw raisins. I didn't see you. So that was the only item I think I crafted for. And the arrows, let's see how hard it is to make arrows. No, let's say the normal ones. 2 items, not that bad. But yeah, you can complain about that if you want, or tell your opinion. I don't see it as a complaint by my standard. I see it as a point of view, a different perspective. Okay, there will be a boss here probably. Oh my god, again. No. Last time I killed... Oh yeah, another thing I can say it's it's the reusing of the bosses a bit too much, but not for me. Like I don't mind fighting that boss again. Oh, I'm fucking up. I almost fucked up. My fault though. Oh no. Oh, nice. Well, need is stronger because people can finish this game at level 1 naked. Yeah. Need by this reckoning power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Nice. No, I mean need in order to do some actual main stuff.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames! Ah. Ah.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place
Ah.
as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T. It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Okay, so he'll move to the mountaintops of the giant. A need would be something like you must find this 2 medallion halves and 5 rare blueberries and 3 butterflies, and then you can craft the Helictree medallion, in your opinion. Yeah, you're glad they didn't do that. Yeah, this is Alexander, right?
Perhaps I'll head an old
Yeah, he's Alexander. I recognize the voice. Alexander, warrior jar. Nice. I didn't expect to meet him here, by the way. Praise the mushroom. Mushroom. Jar. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by iron-fixed Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Oh, it's cool that... Oh yeah, also other thing I like is the equipment. Like, there are many items that actually give you stats. And tell me a Dark Souls game that has that. Oh my god. Tell me a Dark Souls game that has so many items. I think not even all of them combined have so many items like this. I guess I didn't finish my stuff here. One man, one warrior. He's very sweet. Yeah, he's a very nice NPC. What build did you choose, Rose? Is it okay if I call you Rose? Uh-huh. I need to find the giant or something. Right, beast? What beast I have? No. Okay, we need the giant. Oh! Yes! I despise those bears. They're worse than anything in this damn game. Oh, maybe. That was a bad idea. No. Oh, please. Yes. Oh, I thought he didn't die. Wait, and I didn't bring him here. I'm going insane. Your first build was strength, then bleed, then intelligence. Which one did you like the most? I'm curious. Hermit's chat. Ooh, roiling magma. What is that? One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gilmere fires a lump of condensed magma that explodes a short delay after hitting the target. And has okay. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gilmere, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Status effects are crazy good in this game, yes. Scarlet Rot. God damn it, man. Now I have to remember to get here with the bear. Well, at least I know how to get here. At last. I found it. Feels so damn good to find an area where you don't know how to reach. Gravelstone, okay. Ah, maybe he seems small, but maybe. Come on. Been doing a dexterity build and it's hard to not to go towards bleed, so it's almost like a strength build again. Ah, okay. So I need that big guy. Okay. Okay. I guess he respawns, so it's okay. It'd be like half of the game only with Scarlet Rot. Nice. Ah, okay, and this is how we can get to the other areas as well. Ah. Nice. Oh. Scarlet Rot seems to be the real plague in this game, even more so with the lore. Indeed. Holy crossbow. Well, I'm gonna do a shitty thing, but I have no choice. Yeah, I have to lure that Rune bear and then run the fuck away from that. I don't wanna. Don't even wanna fight him. I just wanna get the item. Okay. Come on. Yeah, those guys will be annoying, so I started as a prisoner first. I had the mix of dexterity with how do you call it? With intelligence. So I had like 30 intelligence and 30 dexterity. Come on, dude. Yes. It wasn't even worth it. And I was using the S-Talk. Then I got the rapier. Fucking hell. Please leave me alone. Then I got the rapier. Then I got a weapon called the Great EP. I will show it to you. I think I still have it. After that I got the Moon Veil. And again, a lot of people, well, know about the Moon Veil already. Like, I found it randomly. And I was actually very glad. And after the Moon Veil, I naturally did this quest. Like, I found Rani and stuff moved. And I didn't plan to get this sword. But it's the best one for me so far. So yeah. I love the ability because if, let's say, you don't want to waste a lot of... What the fuck is that? And the Moon Veil is still very good. Also, I did the Great Pot from... Wait, not from here. From here. Everyone was using Rivers of Blood. I asked my friends here in the stream how that weapon is called. The bleeding katana, the blood katana. Everyone was using that shit. Actually, every character had that weapon almost, and I was like, really? I had the Moon Veil though. But I found it a bit sad, but I used this cannon a lot. The cannon. This hammer. I used it a lot in PvP, like fighting human invaders and stuff. Even NPCs. Because they cannot dodge the hammer. What? Fire, oh my god. Amazing. Prattling plate, you're beautiful. I wanna try that out. Yeah, you think bleed is the best status effect in this game? Well, Mog knew. Oh. What? What was with this random mage? Starlight shards. I expect mage, yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's probably the strongest, but yeah, if... Ooh. Oh, here that's glintstone crown. Oh. Oh. That's so nice. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, and let's read about this as well. crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft was likely made by a certain genius who learned the Golden Order fundamentalism. One-touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. Okay. And this one. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases in intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. The crown of Herodas was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. That's why... Makes sense. So this weapon so far is amazing. Like I'd use the... Holy shit. Dude. Why do I play so bad? This is the second one. Demi-Human Queen Maggie. Oh my god. That wasn't good. I kill one of the demi-human queen in this Weeping Island. Peninsula, my bad. Where memories. Oh, nice. Where we've got the staff as well. That was the staff I used before this one. Academy Glintstone staff. Okay. And this is the grace yeah. I've heard about this one. I've heard about this one. Guess what? Guess who's gonna use it? Let me guess, it takes two. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, that one isn't that useful for now, and this one not either. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna use this. Totally worth it. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. Doesn't give a damn fuck. Yeah, I assumed you can hold it. I just wanted to see the animation. I guess you can hold it longer. Though not infinitely, because that would have been too OP. Or maybe? I am gonna see. Volcanic Stone. Deal 80 damage per spell to Sewer's Mock. Oh, with the incantations. You're not doing a rune level 1, right? Why did I engage with everyone? Nope. Oh, no. Nope. Nice. That's why I like this hammer ability. No, it's not rune level 1, but you will do it one day though. Yes, same here. Yeah, I was like, wait, you're doing rune level 1 a Serious Mog has a way higher resistance compared to a Lord of Blood Mog. Yeah, that's well, because Serious Mog doesn't have the second phase. Are you kidding me? You know what? Let me teach you. Oh, that didn't work. Not I think it's on a too high ground. No teacher ahead. Yeah, I wanted to look again here if there's something else. Nice, I found this area. You have no idea for how many streams I I wanted to get here. And I just postponed it. Nice. See, I would have missed... so now I know that that Alexander should probably be in the mountaintops of the giants. Where though, I have no clue. See, a lot of them dead. Pyramid Village. Yeah, we can go back here. I want to check if we've done everything. Also, did I get another... yeah, we got another death root, right? So let's go to... let's see. Did I get... I don't know. I forgot. Or maybe I gave it to him? Oh, of course, I wanted to go to Selen, yes. Well, at last, go to Selen. Maybe. Maybe. I feel this took too much time. I hope I'm right. Don't tell me more though. Well, I'm gonna go and we'll see. Though I don't understand why they made Sewer Smog stronger. In that, probably, yeah, because his head doesn't have a like doesn't have a second phase. Or did he have a second phase? I don't know. He didn't have a second phase. He had slight different moves though. He doesn't have, yeah. Not even that. Ah, okay. Yeah, he has the same moves. It would have been nasty to have special moves in that small room, you know? Like, I prefer him like that. And the Lord of Blood to be in No, 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 no. Oh. Nice. This is how I died as well, though, in game. Okay, we found this as well. Damn, I'm so damn happy, trust me. Holy shit, and we found the second half, and we went to the snowfield a bit, through the Halley. Dude, I found a lot of things that I didn't think I would find. Ah, this guy respawns, okay. Fire prelate. Ah, okay, you can farm his set if you want. A black iron gauntlets with the appearance of flames, attire of the fire prelates, commanders of the fire monks. The weighty frames of the prelates symbolize the onus of their grave vows as guardians of the flame. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity. Oh my. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it wasn't... They'll never find me. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's something here. What? Uh-huh. Fire Scorpion Charm. This was him. This was it. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at Volcano Manor. Yeah, this was it. Nice. Well, the comments tell me about it, but I didn't think it was that. And now good luck getting back there. Oh, I did. Let's read. Probably it's something raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. I guess it's fine. Talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion fresh shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire. Raises fire attack power but lowers damage negation. Pretty damn cool. Selen, please. Please, Selen. Please. 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 Give me something, Selen. Anything. Now good luck with finding her next time if she moves. Did you get a talisman? Latina. Pega. Protect me, Latina. No. I have an idea. Also, congrats on getting the talisman. Good. Yeah, but look at my shining heads. Whoa. I don't know what to do, man. It doesn't make any sense. Read. Time frame. Wait, what? Time for head. Wait. But wait, it doesn't make any sense. Because she's here and here at the same time. It doesn't make any sense.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Oh.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Uh-huh.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Then what the... Okay, I have a question. Is this how is it supposed to be, or is it a bug? I want to see it again. Yeah, let's go to Celia, Town of Sorcery. Oh. Two Celen being in two different places, is that a bug? Or is that's how it's supposed to be? That's my curiosity. Also, I don't know where the hell did I go. Oh, I went there. That's what happens when I don't use a map. I assume it's not a bug. I swear to God, I'm gonna time out you. I asked if it's a bug or not to tell me that. Yeah, now I assume that. Okay. Okay, nothing new. I cannot summon. Nope, I cannot. Mă abțin să nu zic ceva. Anyway. No, I remained with this helmet. Oops. Actually, that one is good as well, but 200 health. I think that's a big difference. I don't remember any prison here, like any other. Where was it? And I forgot about it. I don't know. Prison. Oh no. Wrong spell. Well, the easiest way would be to go to the main building. Oh, I missed an item up there. The easiest thing to check would be to get here. Ah, never mind. It's not even the main building. It's just the... Never mind. It's just the door. Because this door was also sealed. Well, door. Gateway. Yeah, I remember this. Oh. And what was this? Celia Understair. Understair. That might be the one, actually. But I'm gonna go manually to that. Also, this thing is very cool against big enemies, so I'm gonna use that for boss says. Oh. Oh. He prepared the attack and he was like, ugh! Never mind. Yeah, I killed those before. Though, ooh, that's a cool shield. I think I have it as well. It reminds me of... Not sure if anyone here played the Burning Crusade. I mean World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. But in the Black Temple, I guess it was a very cool shield with like a tower shield with spikes made of full metal. It was a very damn nice shield. Ouch. Oh no. That's the dog, I guess. That was bug. Oh no. I deserve that. Trying to rush to the area like that. And there should be one more, right? Where are you? Under stairs. Oh, yeah. Let's get here. Oh, my friends. No. Ah, it hit the other one. Oh my god. It's the... I look like the Saint of Arrows or something. Okay. And where is the... Okay, under stairs. Here? Under stairs like Harry Potter, but... until I got... I remember those guys. Marionette gargoyles. Yeah, it's not here. Should it be in town? I guess. Yeah, let someone know. Let someone know. Our friendly black knife assassin. Nice. And let's see where the hell is that guy? Master, I forgot even his name. Oh? Oh, how did I miss this? The boss? Oh. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh, the bowl. Knocks sword stress and knocks... I can't believe I missed a boss here. Well, mini boss, whatever. Yeah, I know those. Nox flowing sword, okay. Okay, glintstone key received from the sorceress Selen. Capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusat confined. Celia town of sorcery can be found in Caelid. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Okay. And this one, a grim weapon. Wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City. This shuttle has a blade as fine as a needle, forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Flowing form. Temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over wide area attack. Nice. And this is not even related to the Lusat's glintstone staff. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Actually, to be honest, I'm not even using glintstone magic that much now, but I want to see it anyway. Close enough. And it has a power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcery Lusat. That's all that's left from Lusat. Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. It says it's all okay. It's very damn good for the starting one. Actually, not starting one, like from a Khalid one. Praise the summoning. Liar ahead. Wait, was this thing here before? I don't think I saw it. Well, it's in a chair crypt of Celia. I'm really confused. Since you did the puzzle here, yes. So I guess that was it, but... Where are you? Oh no. Those guys. Aristocrats. Rich people think they can do... Yeah, I did with the 3 towers, I think. There were more than 3 towers, but... I think... Yeah, exactly this one couldn't be activated. I even got on it. And it didn't work. I guess that was it with him. If I don't find anything. Though this is a small... Yeah, I went here. Yeah, of course not. Oh! Yeah, yes. Actually, I don't know how to get there. From that building. Yeah, I want to get that item. Why not? And the item is there. Nice. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Ooh. What is that? Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of the cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Not very useful. If I had tons of FP, yeah, would have been something. But like this, it's good. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Is that a Michela lily? Yes, nice. I guess that was it. Oh. Ah, you too. Nice. Enough range. Yeah, I don't think I can find anything more. So I did the mini boss. I've got the staff of that guy Selan mentioned. Probably finding Azur triggered that, because this guy is also primeval something, right? Wait, let me check the namings again. Primeval Sorcerer Azur, and this guy Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer. Okay, so they're in the same type. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to find anything else. Let's see if she says something. Waypoint ruins. I was so happy when I found those.
My apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask. After his expulsion from the Acad, a place called Selly. Thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy shackles prevent it being moved.
I know for
My body
$100.
is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between.
I know.
Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
Motherfucker. Now she tells me. She couldn't say it from. This is something I dislike. Like, why is the game show? I don't. Anyway. So you have to go all the way to Mount Gelmir. Wait, here. Find this, which is a. I don't think it's easy to find that one. And then. It's interesting, you know. Yeah, that's trust. Because she might think you will kill her real body if. Yeah, I see. Oh, those guys, I didn't fight those guys for a while. The Kaiden. Good times. It feels like it's another game now, really. Like Blimgrave in the beginning. I don't know if it was like you for like you when you played it, like for the ones who played it, like on both frequency. Oh, chill out, please. Thank you. Holy cannoli.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
It's a primal glintstone. Now what? Selen's primal. Oh, and she's like this, and she's like here. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it. What you hold is my very being.
Oh my god, she stole. Look. Well, she's headless though, I see. Selen's primal glintstone. Glintstone from within the sorcerer's Selen's body. Seemingly half alive, blood vessels are visible within. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, do you think it distasteful?
Treat it what you hold.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, now she's gone. Oh. I'm thinking.
Greetings.
Doesn't work. I forgot about some NPCs, by the way. The Rodan Festival. Wait, was it here? Yes. Where is that guy? Or that was his job and that was it? Might be. Like I didn't come in this area since a long time. He was staying here. Oh. I think I saw something in this room. That... never mind. Okay, so we need to put that thing into another body. Oh yeah, let's hear it.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after their original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. Okay, so we need to find another body, but I have no idea. I want to see what's there though. Like someone killed her probably. And I don't know what body to... I will go to... I have one NPC in mind. If it's not that one, I'm gonna note this quest down to not forget it. And I'm gonna think about what maybe Azure himself, but nah, I don't think so. Like, he seemed alive, but without giving a damn fuck. Okay. Speaking of the devil. I hope I actually wait. Protect me. Thank you. Is she dead? She seems dead.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Selen lives on. I'm sure a sick.
Witch Castle and Jaren. But why he? Like what is he? Like what's up with him from the from the Red Main Castle on up until it doesn't make. I cannot make the connection yet. The only thing is that someone. So I have 3 theories on this. He's a witch hunter, just that, without any reason, but it should have a reason. He had a mission from someone. Would be funny as fuck for those guys to come and kill Jaren. Karen.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll a sickening. I suspect Selen lives. I'm sure she'll turn a sickening.
Yep. Now I have no idea where to continue this quest line. Oh no. I don't know when to give up. Marionette soldier helmet. Yeah, I need to think about this. Okay, let me note this down. Because there are a lot of things that I didn't think about. So, come on, open. Notepad++. So, Selen is quest. Find her a new body. Oh, Bok quest. No idea. Rani's quest. No idea. Oh, Tanit is dead. Oh yeah, Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. Find him on the mountain tops of the giants. Let me see. Let me see what I remember. Patches is dead. Oh yeah, Gowry. Actually no. Millicent's quest, yes. Millicent's quest. Find her near Halleck Tree or Snowpath area. I guess. Quest. Because she said she wants to find Malenia. You got the talisman that buffs your damage at full health and you still deal almost no damage to Moog. How much resistance does that guy have? Holy shit. Did you search for his let's see. Moog. Enemy Elden Ring. Moog the Omen. Strong versus fire, immune to all status effects. Weaker to physical type damage. Though what you're using, it's not poison, not scarlet rot, not hemorrhage, not frostbite, and not death. Not magic, not fire, not lightning, not holy. Or is it fire? And you use Frenzied Flame, which is fire damage. With madness? I don't get it. How it works. Yeah, Sage Galleries. I'm gonna note them down later. So yes, that was it, my friends, for today. I'm not gonna raid anyone since it's very late. So yeah, I'm gonna note down things, and I'm gonna close the game as well. Actually, I might raid someone. Why not? As only affects NPCs and players. Ah, okay. So you're basically using fire damage. Yeah, he's quite resistant to fire from what I saw. Good luck with that. If you want to continue the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna read anyone. Rose of Roses, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Mr. Sayrex, also thank you for the follow. Saul Goodman, thank you for your follow, and I appreciate that a lot. And Sorrow Warless, thank you so much for the raid. And oh yeah, because of I'm Batman. I saw you. I'm Batman. Thank you for the follow. I saw that off stream. Thank you for joining, friends. I'm sorry I'm living so fast. Like I probably would have streamed like 30 minutes more, but yeah, it's getting late, so yeah. See you on Thursday at 7 p.m. GMT plus 3, and until then, I hope to see you on your streams or in other streamers' chat. Have a good night or good day, and see you. Thank you for joining again, and yeah, goodbye.